bloop, bleep, bloop, bleep, bleep, bloop. Hello. Music. Wait, did it not play? I hit the play button. I heard it on the... Oh, OBS. I think things broke again. Heard the Fire Emblem title. Oh, okay, yeah. I started unmuting things before I flipped the action button, whatever you're gonna call it. The cinematic switch of the frames. Anyways, hello everybody. We are back again tonight with some Fire Emblem. And I gotta get ready to go fight a eagle lion. That don't sound right. Last time we left off in the metal of auxiliary battles because man, it was getting late. I was like, I have got to run. We did finish the volcano map though, which was something else. Got a lot of levels. Proved that Shamir and I almost called her Electra and Catherine are pretty good in battle, despite being level 13. You know, just join the team at level 13, that kind of thing. So the thing I must question myself is what other battle do I want to jump right into tonight? And I can either do the paralog or I could do this like this one has a long time limit. I think I'm fine to do this one later. It would probably give me bonus points with Shamir, but I mean Shamir's already in my team, so I'm like, let's go for the renown. So that being said, we're gonna go fight the best of the best. I think that's where I'm gonna pick up. I'm gonna fight with the best of the best. Tiny Byleth. Meow. Alright. What's happening here? Doesn't matter. They're level 11. 12. I can defeat them. Let's actually get a... Okay, so I've been on this map before. Movement plus 30. Oh, avoid plus 30. So I guess the question is, who do I want on the field this time? And I feel like someone was really close to finishing their class bonus. I think it was Raph. Oh yeah, I need to go marketplace, restore my battalion. Hi Anna! Replenish. I wish there was like an auto replenish if you had the money. Like, don't even have to visit that. Just like, oh, we did a fight, got a auto replenish. Anyways, let's see. You're working on Myrmidon. You're mage. You're mage. You've maxed things out. Oh, I need to fix your abilities. Let's switch you back to mage, though.
It's worth trying out.
What are you talking about trying out? You're a master. Anyways, Raph. Yeah, you're 2 points away. Basically, go punch somebody, you'll level up. Flane, Lawrence. Hilda's set as an adjutant. Why is she set as an adjutant? She's getting real close to finishing Armor Knight. Ignatz. Okay. On. Felix, you're on my team, but only for the month. Cyril needs to get some EXP. I didn't realize Commoner took so little for level up there. Well, let's get you some Commoner EXP.
Guess I'll try it.
Good. Oh yeah, abilities. That's what I want to check out next. If they're maxed out, that doesn't really matter. Having mastered Thief, that might come in handy later. You're not punching anybody, so that's you're pretty well set with what you got. Magic +2. Wait, defensive tactics? Huh. For the most part, she's using faith to heal others, not to damage. So, I don't really feel bad swapping that for mole magic damage. Especially when she's got that staff of Gloucester. Oh, that's another question I wanted to answer to myself. Is Lauren's part of the Gloucester? Like, are they relatives? Am I remembering something? Because your crest, Gloucester. Oh, really? I'm saying that completely wrong. My bad. Gloucester. But, like, so does she. They're some type of related, aren't they? It didn't click until, like, a couple of days ago. Interesting. Anyways, back to abilities. Defense +2 would be good for you. Swordbreaker, Hit and avoid +20 when using lance against sword. Ah. Okay. I mean, she is pretty much going to be a lance user. What does Dex affect? Does it affect avoidance? What exactly does Dex affect? Hit rate and criticals. Okay, Dex is important. Okay. Alright, that should be fine. I might use Swordbreaker if I see like a later maps, an army full of sword users or something. Oh, because Swordmaster. Okay. Oh yeah, she's like a minor defensive buff. Oops. Right now, Cavalier, you can't use magic anyways. Alright, have some extra HP. You're not really using sword anyways, I'll give you extra HP. Strength +2 from leveling up soldier. Okay. Lance Breaker. You're not even really using Lance. You're an axe wielder. Okay. And then we're back to me. Okay. So abilities are set. People I want in the fight. People I want in the fight. Raph needs to punch something. I need to slash at things. My sword skill is getting real close to, yeah, 59 points. Real close to B rank. Real close. Note, skills like Lance Breaker, Sword Breaker are a replacement for the old weapon trinity. Yep. I noticed. Alright, so I need to take somebody out and add Cyril. Hey Marianne, you want to take a break this round? I'll let you take a break this round. Cyril with adjutant. Who's close to leveling? We'll do Adjutant Marianne. Why not? I said I'd let her take a break, but this will be fine. Alright, that's my crew. Punchman. Go destroy that guy there. Cyril there. Horse people on the back line's not a bad idea because they can run on whichever direction they need to anyways. Okay. Switch y'all mages out for... yeah. Alright. What's... wait, do I have any supports? No. Okay. To battle! I'm on break. Nearby explosions. Hey, that guy's playing Age of Calamity.
Stay
what
focused.
are you doing? Oh, I'm gonna take 1 damage. This will be fine. Tinky has a PC again. Yay!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright,
I got this.
go punch that guy. Bop bop. Work.
Sorry, don't know my own strength. I'm good at training. Ready when you are.
Ooh. Helm splitter. I mean, you're not gonna take much damage back, per se. Go for it. Alright. I want y'all to go after Byleth right now, so
I'll crush them all.
this will work. Ooh, one's a priest. That'll be fine. Actually, what's this square do? Neutral. Okay.
To work.
Alright, y'all chill next to each other.
That's my cue.
Leave it to me.
Scythia, move on up.
Let's get to it.
Okay, moving you here is not going to switch the armor boy. Lauren.
I stand ready.
Ooh, if I move you in, you get targeted. Okay.
Let us away.
Flame, can you heal anything? You can heal Cyril. Rescue. Oh, moves an ally to a space near the user. Oh, she can just say, "Hey, get out of danger zone." Interesting. Interesting. Slash slash. Oh, he did.
As expected.
Flames only use? Oh, come on. Don't be so harsh.
Allow me to demonstrate.
Oh, this guy's dead.
Should I have held back?
Never hold back. They're enemy.
Can't hold me back.
Byleth. Are you commenting on Byleth being a big old bag of dex? With that 19% chance critical? Part of it's her battalion. To be fair, part of it's her battalion.
No hesitation.
Too many criticals though, I'm not getting enough
Each
sortie
battle, a
XP.
chance to grow.
Oh boy, I found a training sword plus. Looks kinda like my current training sword plus. Alright, you mastered fighter. Oh yeah, I need to figure out what to do with my rings now that I have them. I need you to master noble. Or commoner. I need you to master commoner. We'll have you chill right here. Is restore only one space away? Oh, okay. Lysithia, you can't reach him either. How much damage is he about to take? 4? 8? About to take 8? Am I seeing that right? Yeah, he'll be fine. He'll be fine. I want to have you move in near enough to heal. At this point, it's really just letting people chill. Points away. So 7 attacks. Let's make 7 attacks. Get him.
That's what you get.
battalion up. Now the unfortunate thing is, I have people that are too close.
That helps.
Crest of Sithleen. Oh wait, you're still aiming for Lysithea. But if I move Raph in, I'm gonna go for him. There we go. That's the desired hit me pattern. Nice, didn't even lose HP on that attack. How close was she to Myrmidon? 19? Nice block. I guess we'll see whenever get attacked again.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
35 and 13. Getting closer to B rank. Getting so much closer. I don't think these guys are gonna live long enough to yeah. I don't think they're gonna live long enough for me to get B rank on sword this go
Should
around.
I have held back?
No holding back. It was a goal. It was a goal. And you're gonna be 2 points away from
Guess I'm pretty strong.
8 points away. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Bum 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 bum. This only gives EXP. Pretty sure. Leave him with 1 HP. She's about to critical. Nope, okay, good. More strikes, more EXP. Ooh, that's gonna make him a big old ball of hate. Let's go for it though.
Making Lady Rhea proud.
You get attacked 3 times.
I feel like I
Nice.
grew up a little.
Def and Res plus. Oh, it's armor type. Alright, so he needs to attack one thing to Master Commoner. Or inversely. I wish she had distance healing. Flame doesn't have distance healing. It's a shame. Doesn't have very far walking either. She does have a gambit for healing though.
Thank you.
Alright. If I'm going to have you attack 1, go for this guy. That way I can try to leave the armor knight alive
I get it now. No.
for a little bit. and let Byleth get like a finishing blow.
No hesitation.
Oh, this guy did.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
7 points away. That's 8. 8 battles. Okay. Okay. None of my swords hit weak enough to leave him alive. That's 2 strikes, though.
It's over.
Okay, 1 strike.
As expected.
I like how often I'm criticaling,
I had better keep up.
but in trying to max out masteries and stuff, sometimes it's a problem. Alright, Renown Plus.
My thank you so much.
I am grateful. I have gratitude. Thanks so much.
Sometimes the biggest failure of strategy is success. End of the War of the Yulin Lion is today. Partake in the festivities? Yeah. Oh, did it just randomly pick people?
It's amazing. My fave, in fact. This is delicious. My absolute favorite.
Awesome. Hey! I ranked up! Instructing and exploration. Okay, so I wouldn't have gotten extra battle points anyways. Okay. Adjutants increased. Ooh. That is a good one. Alright, time for war. We're about to blow everybody away. Quest complete. Battalion, replenish. You know, at this point, I feel like I might as well just buy the others that are sitting here. So why not?
We'll do every.
Okay. I have all the battalions. I don't know why you would dismiss any, though. First things I need to figure out, though. Oh, no. Go back to Marketplace. I want to sell that gold bar I just picked up. Good. They kind of pile up. The barracks? Oh, why you would want to dismiss them. Fair. Your gauntlets could use repairing. Technically, she doesn't need an iron shield anymore. Your current lance should be fine for a bit. Need you to put away that healing staff, though. So who do I want to wear this instead of a shield or anything? Also, I have 2 of these, don't I? I have a goddess ring. Plus 4 luck. Oops. Compared to nothing. Okay. Dun-dun-dun. 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 You don't need the rusted bow. Put it away. Healing staff. Part of me says give that to Marianne, but the other part of me is like, she can heal at a range anyways. Well, even that would actually be the better reason why to give it to her. And give up the iron shield. Wait. Put away the iron shield. You have 1 more dose of pure water. That'll be fine. Hopefully. You have a killer axe. I don't think you're gonna use it. You have an iron shield, but now we're using the Thyrsus. Accuracy ring plus 10. Who would benefit from that most? Like, I feel like archers are already like high accuracy. And I don't really want to give it to any frontline fighters because I'd rather have them shield. What if you put that in storage for a bit? Who would I have get rid of a shield for? Well, I mean, leather shield's not that great to begin with. You know what? I'm gonna let you wear the goddess ring for the extra luck. You don't need a rusted sword on you. Okay. Alright, does everybody have potions? Let's give you a chest key. Never mind. Okay. Alright, so abilities. You learned strength plus 2 a second ago. And Cyril, you learned plus HP. Wait, you're not using a bow. Why do you need close counter? Okay. Don't think anybody else learned anything that round. Okay. So next thing, I need to reclass the people that can / have mastered. So you can go back to being a brawler.
Oh, this will be fun.
And I need to switch Cyril back to. Okay.
Well, I'll give it a shot.
So close to getting Myrmidon finished. Partly feel like I should learn a different class just to... Like, I can take certifications right now, can't I? Yeah. Wait, how come I can't become a Cavalier? I need a D or higher. I need Lance as well. Okay. I'm working on it. Could become a mercenary. Takes an A rank. Dang. Wait, I could work on being an assassin myself. Interesting. Interesting. Dun 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 dun. Don't think I need to certify anybody in alternate classes. Lysithea, maybe. It's an intermediate seal, so that's not hard to get again. And at least by switching over, she'll get class EXP. Instead of nothing. She really is just my mage character. Not even able to become a anything else. You know what? Sure. I'll let you be a priest for a bit.
Perfect comprehension.
Good job. Alright. As far as everybody else, working on Myrmidon. Working Archer, Cavalier, Brawler, Archer. I think this will be fine. So I believe everybody is ready. Oh, I have supports. I have a lot of supports. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, so his is find him in the field somewhere. You're ready, just waiting on time. You're ready, just waiting on time. Okay, so no support for Byleth. Marianne, who you want to talk to? Leone.
Oh, hey, Marianne. Leone? I thought greenhouse duty was mine today. What are you doing here? Oh, I'm sorry. You've been avoiding me ever since I lost my temper, haven't you? You're probably scared of me now. In the moment, I was hurt. I'm sure you had good reasons to act the way you did. If you want me to leave you alone, I will. I promise. You've got nothing to fear from me. Leone, I've watered all the plants, so I'm done here. I'll get out of your way. Wait! Huh? Hey, what is it? It's, I don't mean to bother you. I'm sorry for keeping you here. No, not at all. Thanks for keeping me. Honestly, I've been worried about you. If you ever want to talk about anything, just say so. I'll make time. I've been avoiding people for most of my life, so I'm not the best at speaking. I know it's hard. You've been through a lot, but it's worth the extra effort to talk to your friends. I make everyone uncomfortable. I just don't know how to carry on a conversation. Hey, we're having one right now, and I'm telling you, I'm not uncomfortable. I'm actually really happy. So don't worry about me. And it's okay to be quiet sometimes, but try to find a middle ground at least. Otherwise, you'll never get any better. Oh. As far as what to talk about, anything's good. Hobbies, things you like, a dream you had last night. Really, anything. Okay, then. I like this flower. I think it's nice. I think so too. Did you know that where I come from, those have a completely different color? Oh, really? I'd like to see that. Great. Come visit my village someday. In fact, we should invite all of our friends. It'll be fun. Oh, yes. That would be very exciting.
Flowers. Lysithea and Cyril. Okay, what y'all want to chat about?
This one ought to do.
What are you doing, Cyril?
I'm picking out logs to carry back and chop into firewood.
You can't expect to carry all these by yourself. Let me help.
Nah, I got it. I don't want you getting hurt. Logs are heavy sometimes.
I'm well aware. You should accept the help being offered. I'm older and wiser. I know best.
Aren't they the same age, roughly? I know she's the youngest of the class.
Lysithea, you seem a bit shaky. You okay?
Yep, totally fine. I'm just kind of losing my grip on this log. Well, that wasn't much help as it turned out. I didn't realize they'd be that heavy.
I mean, Cyril told you so. You didn't listen to him.
I couldn't even walk in a straight line.
I told ya, logs are heavy sometimes. It's hard work if you're not used to it.
I feel foolish.
Well, if you've learned your lesson, I'm gonna go carry the other logs.
Hang on. Shouldn't you rest for a bit?
Wood still needs chopping. I got a bunch of other stuff needs doing before sundown, too.
In that case, let me help you carry the chopped wood.
The chopped wood.
You know how rough firewood is? You'll get splinters if you carry it with your soft hands.
You can't be serious.
You're just not cut out for this kind of work. Look at your hands. They're like a princess's. No point in you learning to chop wood, is there? You don't need to know how to do that stuff. You and me live in different worlds. There's no point lowering yourself down into mine.
The noble versus commoner thing again.
Our worlds aren't so different. We're together right now, aren't we?
Sure, we live in the same places now, but that's not gonna last forever. Don't see how it could. Unless I actually turned into your little brother or something.
Okay. No other supports. I think that's my checklist. Let's go battle a Eagle Lion. I think I'm ready. I think I'm ready. So if I remember right, something about all the NPCs in the castle were telling me I gotta defeat the most enemies. I don't think that's gonna be too much of a problem, but the end of chapter fights have turned into
So this is
something
Gronder
additional
Field. Hey,
every
Teach,
time so
not a
far.
bad place to wage war, is it?
How so?
Plenty of places to hide, and our pick of paths to advance through. It's the perfect battlefield for our tactics. I have my eye on that low hill over there. See it? It's the ideal spot to lure our enemies to, and then surround them with fire.
The archer mindset. Surround them. Fire is unacceptable? No. Fire is acceptable. It's risky.
Gotcha, Teach. I know. We want all students to make it back to the monastery. With you in command, we can't lose. The Imperial Princess and the Crown Prince don't stand a chance.
Professor, Claude, what are you two talking about?
What do you expect? It's Claude. I am certain he was foisting more of his ill-advised schemes on our poor professor.
Ill-advised schemes.
Oh, you have me all figured out, Lawrence. You know me better than I know myself.
Win or lose, it's an honor just to participate in the
Oh, we're gonna win,
Battle
Ignatz.
of
Don't worry.
Eagle and Lion.
We've got to win so we can show Captain Gerald what we're made of.
Yes, I'm ready. Let's go.
I shall give it my all. I'll just stay quiet and follow along.
Oh,
So
come on,
that
Marianne.
moves way. That will
Come
not
on.
be acceptable, Marianne. The whole point of this exercise is for each house to act as one. Do your best. I can't wait to see how well everyone does.
All right.
As
sounds
if
like
she's
Hilda
not
will
gonna
be taking control of
contribute.
the central hill and watching the battle from there. It's almost time. Come on, Teach. The battle starts now.
The battle starts now. Alright, what are we working with? What are we working on? Today's successful certification. Somebody became a paladin. Interesting. Cavalier, brigand, priests, archers, thieves, Pegasus Knight. Pegasus Knight was the number one. Alright, what are we working with? Wait, how many teams? Okay, 3 teams. Okay. How come they got to set up over here? Alright, so the blue guys. Dimitri, 16. Okay. Everybody else, oh, and his second in command, 15. Oh, the students in class are 15s. So which one was supposed to be Felix? which one was supposed to be Felix? Was it? It was this guy, the general. Hey, you want to join my team for this month's battle? Come on over. All right, so blue team is yellow because sure, and the red team. Let's see, we got Edelgard, Linhart, Hubert, Kaspar. Wait, you're using an axe instead of gauntlets? Interesting. Also, that treasure chest is very tempting. Very tempting. Petra, I'm so sorry, but I will have to do the fight great and take you down. Ferdinand, same goes to you. I'm sorry. Alright, so who's in the center here? Bernie? Why are you in the center? Also, holy attack range. Longbow? 2 to 3. Okay, so it is including her movement spaces then. Yeah, she's got a range of 4 and then her walk distance. Like, oh my. Alright, so Bernie in the middle. I guess I need to decide who I'm going after first. Y'all are probably going to sweep in. I'm thinking I'm just going to cross the river. Oh, and I got 2 people locked in place, me and Claude, that's fine. Hilda on this side for their sweep in, that should be fine. Okay. How many units? I get 10. Edelgard, why do you have 16? Doesn't matter. 31 enemies. Did I end up giving Shamir the Ring of Healing? Oh. Also, I can't use them or set them as adjutants. Oh. Bummer. Petra, you will have the losing. Heck. I was gonna sit here and like bring Catherine in and just destroy everybody. Yeah, Felix is just chilling behind my team watching. But since Dorothy like joined. Oh hey. She was part of the red team. Is there a mage over there, level 15? Is there a level 15 mage over here somewhere? Yep. Figured so. Alright. Well. So in that case, I need to pick who I'm gonna send. These 2 are locked. Would I rather have Ignatz or Flame? No question. Actually, if I set Flame on somebody that's going to take damage, she could heal them occasionally. I took red team's 2 biggest assets. Wait a minute. Alright, so Flame is an adjutant for Raphael. I think that'll work out. As far as positioning, let's trade you with Raph. Y'all 2 have horses. Okay. I need to get across. I need to advance quickly, I think is what I need to do most. Okay, they've got 2 Pegasus, 4 horses. Okay. A Pegasus, an armor unit. Are you an armor knight? Yes, you are. Okay. So you're running around with an armor unit. Magic would be best to send against blue. Okay. Dun dun. Dun dun. Okay. So also 4 horses and 1 Pegasus. You have an army unit, whereas Edelgard does not. She's mostly magic. She's basically already planning to wipe you out. Got it. You're using an armor. She's well prepped for destroying the armor units. Got it. What are you carrying? A chest key. Okay. Heal panel. Okay. You could cross, and you could cross, and you could cross. Dun, dun. Both of my healers. Alright. You have 4 range for magic. I don't think that counts healing. Let's do that switch. Alright, I think I'm ready. Rout the enemy, or everybody dies.
The battle of the Eagle and Lion is set to begin at long last. Everyone, show off the results of your dedicated training.
Remember, we're not just fighting for honor. There's a prize at stake.
Oh, I'm getting that prize.
It's almost time to begin. Steel yourselves, everyone.
Steel yourselves. Ooh, fancy cutscene.
You all should know, I am not about to go easy on you today.
Better not.
As long as we can pull off the win, doesn't matter how.
Our victory must be absolute, no matter what it may take.
Don't mind me, I'm just gonna
It is
slash
time.
everybody with the sword of the creator.
Forward, now!
For honor!
Alright, so who's the 4th team that's about to interrupt all of this? No? Okay. Hurry and defeat the enemies before the other classes start fighting if that's the plan! Punchman, go. Holy crap, what? Claude's in range? Holy, that's including your move distance though, yeah? Wait a minute. The panel. It's a ballista panel. Oh. Oh. Now he sees it. Yeah, now I see it. How much damage will that do? 5? Okay, fine. How much damage will you put out? 9. Unknown, because you're not in range of anything. Dun 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 dun. Alright, depending how I move people in,
Let's get to it.
I stand ready.
you got 51 HP. You'll be fine. You'll be fine, right? He'll be fine. You got Flame backing you up. You'll be fine. Alright. Leone actually has less than Lorenz, really? Even with HP plus. And at a higher level. She's got more defense though. 15 to 11. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Bernie's targeting Claude extra hard. Doesn't matter who I move in range, I see. Okay.
Leave it to me.
Oh, but if Lysithia's in range, she'll change her mind. Okay. Alright, we're gonna move you closer. We still want Claude to take the hit.
Ready and willing.
Barney ain't stupid. I know. I'm just figuring out my AI that I'm fighting, you know.
Stay focused.
Alright, we're going with a 5-5 split. Or 5-6 split. 4-6 split. I feel like charging the center is the best idea.
That's my cue.
Because I have got to take Bernie down. Because otherwise my mages can't move freely. Okay.
Oh, me?
What's your range? Okay. Guess the other question is, are you coming this way? Could I lure you this way?
Ready anytime.
Oh, nice.
I should have used a run boost. It's fine, it's fine. Whee! Ouch! I took 5 damage. You missed. Get wrecked. You missed. Get wrecked. Oh, he's still alive. Yellow's turn.
Eagles and the Golden Deer are already in battle? We should take this chance to break through the Black Eagle's flank.
So it's gonna give me hints of what they're focusing. Cheesy, but okay, thank you. Ooh, 2 damage. She actually took damage. I mean, it is Ash, so I shouldn't be super surprised. He's one of the other students instead of some NPC battalion, whatever you want to call them. Nice! That speed boost. Hilda! Hilda! My turn! Okay, so I can't run up on her just yet. Hey Hilda! Alternatively... Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Assassin gonna do assassin things. Alright. So on that note, Where do I want you to attack from is the question. I can't do point blank, so go here. Take him down. You're going to take 10 damage. You'll be fine. Marianne's behind you. Assassin gonna do assassin things. Hilda tank. Hilda tank. Hilda tank. You know what? This is gonna be my blue group assassin crew. Go man go.
Appreciate that.
Alright. Can't move my mages still, because Bernie. Who are you shooting at? Oh, you're going for Ingrid. Ah, because she's flying. You'll have a bonus on her. Makes sense. Makes sense. Hey, Violet. You want to end a guy's life? Go. Bam!
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Alright. Punch man punch. Punch man punch. Punch man punch. We chillin'. Actually, will you switch targets or will you just continue? You will switch targets. Okay. Okay. What's your range? Ah, okay. Because I want you to go to Hilda. That would bring in 2. Lawrence, you're maxed out for HP right now, so you're fine. Bring him in, Lawrence. Claude. Dorothy. If I have you move in and have Dorothy behind you, I think you'll be fine. Mostly because Dorothy hugs. How much damage? 16. Not as fine as I thought. I should have waited. Ferdinand, how's it going? Ouch. Punch man punch. Get out of here.
Sorry, don't know my own strength.
Good thing that was a training axe. Wait, what? Oh, and training punches.
I gave it my all.
I get it.
I'm beginning to understand.
Ooh.
I will draw the Black Eagles out, Your Highness. Yes. And while you are doing so, we will take control of the Central Hill.
Ha! You're a little late, buddy. Oh. These short spears they're using are pretty potent. Oh, this guy's dead. Get out of here.
I'm all sweaty.
Alright, so what I need to figure out is... Can you kill them off and run away? Yes. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Now the next question, Claude, can you kill them off? Yes. Wait. With a steel bow, just a basic shot will do. Dang. Okay. Do you have Swordbreaker? He has Swordbreaker. I'm glad I checked. So I do not need to fight Ferdinand with Byleth. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, poor. Oh, Bernie, I'm sorry. Bob. Bob.
Strength in action.
Alright, requires bow of D or higher. Huh. So many targets. Huh. I shouldn't give red an advantage. Dun, 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 dun. Get him. Oh, right. They're everywhere. Let's just say it's a target-rich environment. Alright, alright, we're going to stick with the idea that you need to put a bullet in this guy. This guy. Swing! Good thing that was a training
That's the
arrow.
golden deer for you.
Ha, ha, ha. Alright, you need to heal. I feel like what I can do is gambit on this guy. I'm counting on that 50%.
Come, I have an idea.
Your idea better work. Nice. Alright, you're gonna chill there for a minute, Ferdinand. Mary Ann. Dude, the range on Psyche is amazing. Hilda, Hilda, Hilda. Alright, Assassin, go do assassin things with Hilda.
You're too kind.
I'm Ferdinand von War.
Yeah, that helps.
That's why I was wanting to do that, so you could heal. Yeah.
Appreciated.
Heal your Gloucester relative. Dorothea. Chill for a minute. Byleth. come through the center. Yeah.
Marvel at our strength.
Edelgard hasn't said anything yet. Oh, Gambit Group Flame. Nice dodge. That's scary though, knowing he has that. Throwing axe. They're using short axes and short spears at each other.
I owe you one.
Oh, he's a healer. Oh, he's a long range healer.
Turn the tables.
There's not Dorothy. Wait, it just wiped out her battalion. No, it didn't. Okay. It was all animated.
Next try.
She has so much resistance to just tank all of that magic. Oh, that guy's dead.
Too slow.
No damage from a fireball. After successes on the battlefield, morale for Blue Iron has increased. What? Where's my morale boost? I've taken down 6 enemies. 7? Alright. Need to deal with Ferdinand. Ferdinand. Here's not Felix. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's not letting me target right now. There we go. 13. Ding. Targeting a net might be my best call. If I could finish any of these guys off with the pot shot, I would. Alas, I cannot, so I'm focusing a net. Right. Raph, who do you want to go punch? Let's have you go punch Petra. Dun 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 dun. Actually, yeah. Yeah.
You
568. That was a basic attack. Ooh. Alright, what's your range? Blocked by that bush by 1. Alright, if I can get in range to draw out... Yeah. This will be fine. Draw the attention. Assassin, come hide out and do assassin things. Give her speed boost. Slayer skills weren't named that way for being wet noodles. Obviously. Dang, I should have used the run buff. It's fine. Alright, we chillin'. Lorenz.
I stand ready.
You're not topped off, but where could Dorothy move? I feel like I need to convene on Dimitri. Convene? Rendezvous? Converge? Converge. Need to converge. Leone, stand there and keep blasting folks. That is your pedestal. Holy crap, Caspar is about to get nuked. Look at all them red arrows up here. Alright. I should have had Byleth as thief so she could have move +5 instead of 4. Oh well. I wanted to master Myrmidon. Edelgard still hasn't had any battle combat yet. I wonder what's going on there. Oh, that guy's gone. That guy's gone.
Thanks for helping.
Yellow team. Wait, you attacked Hubert? You're getting yourself dead. This AI. What's up with this AI? Oh, she's fighting Tomahawk. Sylvain, don't hit on girls. It doesn't end well for you. Heal the tank. Heal the tank. Oh, he dodged. Hey, cat.
How's this gonna help?
Lance Breaker. Oh wait, that guy didn't go for Hilda. Slightly confused. I haven't been keeping up with their kill counts. I don't think they've evened it out with me, but they're getting close. Alright, you also know Blizzard. Blizzard do a good lot of damage to him. Leone, take out a net. I'm sorry. Achoo! Level up.
I'm aiming high.
Alright. Ingrid's going after Petra. If I can convince Petra to come down here. Perfect. Alright, Punchman, chill for a minute. Claude, join Raph. Wait, can you hit her from here? Oh, shove. No. Lysithea, join them. Is she a net? Because she's good at catching things. Ha, 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 ha. Ha. Oh. Ooh. Dang, Ingrid, you're coming all the way from across the land to hit Byleth. Be my guest, cause she's 19 and you're gonna be in pain. Why do you have a bonus against armor? 100% hit strike. Alright, Hilda.
Got you covered.
Bop, not Felix.
Oh, I got it!
Good job. Go, Marianne, go.
I won?
Yes, you won. You did great. Fortunately for me, I don't think you can kill this iron golem of a enemy here. Do you have counter? Long range counter? Don't think he does, but he does have movement, so he's not stuck to that panel. Okay. How much damage would I take from you if wait, 0? Oh. Because of how I'd have to attack. I want to know how much damage he would deal if he hit me. 19 against Marianne. Ooh. Dun 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 dun. Deal 12. 12 with a breaker shot. Let's do it. Do the assassin things. I believe it's just you two without having moved yet. Oh, Edelgard's on the move. Oh, dang. She dodged.
Well done.
What is her class right now? Is she... What is she? Wait, Ingrid didn't move. Oh, Mercedes. Petra dodges, the sky is blue, and water is wet. Oh. 12. Okay. But you know what? You let me paint you a picture. Best critical line yet. Oh, it's almost enough. Okay, 69%? Really? Dang! She's dodgy as heck. Okay. I could hit the armor dude. I'm gonna aim for Petra and hope it sticks. Achoo! Nice. You hang out by the ballista still. Dimitri, you are so in trouble. There's not a way I could cast Glide and catch them both. Okay. %, with miasma. She is dodgy as heck. I wasn't joking when you said your Black Eagles run half the team down the middle, half the team on one flank, and Petra down the other. We'll give these odds a shot. Dang. Well, the city's in danger now. I'm a gambit on her.
Here's an idea.
They're shaking. They've been hit. I just gotta wait for the animation.
Don't know my own strength.
A bit disappointing.
Yeah, +2. No. What's all these +2s? Alright, Claude, you want to shoot Edelgard, or you want to let her get a little closer first? We're gonna hide in the bushes. Alright, we're gonna move in this type of formation. Ooh, I should have had you use Vulnerary. Dang it. Alright, yeah, we're gonna come up here and heal Hilda.
You're too kind.
We're gonna use Stride on this group next. 1, 2, yeah, that's fine. Dorothea, we're gonna have you readjust here. Byleth, you're the last one with attack movement. Who do you want to take out? Who do you feel like taking out? All of them? Okay. All of them? Yeah, okay. All of them? Pet, ooh, oh. Wait, why Sword of the Creator? Oh, because I'm not having you move yet. Ingrid's gonna hurt a bit. Okay. I did want sword points. Alright. We chillin'.
Hey, princess! Heads up! There's a rat right by your imperial feet.
How dare you make a fool of me? You will not rile me with such childish tactics.
Ah, so the sheer terror in your eyes was something else entirely. My mistake. Anyway, it was only a joke.
You really hope to unsettle me with childish jokes? It won't work. You must stand and fight.
22. Dang! Dang! That hurt a little. Double dang! Ooh. Mastered Murmur speed
Seems
+2.
I've exhausted this topic.
Okay, these guys are hurting a little. This little healing panel is not near enough. It'll help, but it's not near enough. Yeah. First things first, who can you shoot? Alright, we're taking out Ingrid. Dun 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 dun. Nope, you chill right there. Dun 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 dun.
It's your call.
Is there a way to have you? Actually, what's the range on a tomahawk? Is it a 1 to 2? It is a 1 to 2. Okay. So if I step back, I was hoping hiding in the bush he could have dodged one of those hits. Wait, you're suffering a debuff. What debuff was it? Tomahawk, negative strength? Oh no. Okay. Hey Raph. Oh my. Unarmed, he has a better chance of dodging. Same chance of dodging, actually. Fading blow. Alright, you have a 100% chance of hitting. What's my best odds? 96? It's gonna be a double cast unless I go with Dark Spikes. Get her. Boom!
I don't have time for failure.
Really? It's a +2?
I'm sorry, but I must retreat. You should have no trouble winning. Don't give up.
That's what you think. The only person left on your team right now is Linhardt, the guy who likes to sleep all the time. I'm just saying. Love the fact that he can heal himself. Love it. Love it. Alright, so for my next trick, if you're gonna do 11, he's gonna do 9. That's 20. Do I have anything that could kill you off? No. I walk around you and slash. Can't get fully behind you because of the walk distance. Do it. Yes, healing strike.
As expected.
Good. I'm almost B ranking sword. Alright, so my thought here is to cast run speed.
Thank you.
Hilda, 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 Hilda. Chilling. Wait, does anybody have a chest key over this way? Dang. Well, I'm gonna have to detour I want to see what's in that box. I want to see what's in that box. Linhardt, go to sleep for a bit. Do what you do best. Go to sleep for a bit. Dang it, I should have used the Vulnerary. I forgot about it again. That's gonna come back to bite me, maybe. No, I said go to sleep. 13 damage through her tanky armor? Ooh. Oh, you're not even gonna let me get a counter. I want the EXP. Come on. You missed me. Not again. Come on. Okay, that one hit. Dang it. Come on. I didn't even get to counter. Dun 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 dun. 0. I could deal 7 or I could deal 6. I could 8. But I'm gonna take 12. Marianne, how close are you? You cannot reach Byleth. Okay. That's gonna hurt. Alright, Dimitri, you're actually pretty tough. Break your shot. This was my intended strategy, but I'm beginning to question it. Assassin doing assassin things. It's not hitting much harder. Why is he getting a double strike? Dang. Helm Splitter would hit really hard. I'm probably better using a Gambit. What's your Gambit do? What's your Gambit? It doesn't knock back. Okay. Onslaught knocks back. %25 chance. Oh no. He's only safe if I block him from both ends, because Dimitri can't get in the forest there. And he's using a short spear. No, it's a regular spear. Okay. Javelin. 6 damage. I would take damage back. Okay. Oh yeah. It's not gonna do much damage to him. Byleth, you only could do 6, 7, or 8, so that's not going to work. How much of a threat are you? None. As long as I hit you.
Ready and willing.
Really heckin' dodgy. Alright, you've got the key, so I'd like to send you up and out. Have Claude get this kill. $46. $56. It's gotta be the steel bow. Curve shot will leave you with 1 HP. But if I don't use curve shot, you're gonna dodge it. Alright, fine, we'll deal with you first. Forgot I could have gambit on him. I'll bet on the 50. Alright.
Won that.
Alright, now I need to figure out what I'm doing about Dimitri. Like, for real.
I won't go down so easily.
Did I just mess up? I did. Actually, who are you focusing? Why is it not showing me who's he focusing? Strange. Alright, my best bet is hold on to my steel sword. And drink a potion, I think. Gambit messed her up. Alright, I want to see what's in the chest, but now I gotta worry about everything that's happening over here. Ignatz, you're in danger. I'm going to pull back. Lawrence, don't die. Marianne, get up here, cast Psychic on Ignatz.
Thanks so much.
Probably not going to be able to reach that treasure chest. That's the realization I'm looking at. Unless. Who still has moose? Oh, Lysithea. Okay. $18. Ouch.
Gotta use your head sometimes.
14. Nice dodge. Do you have a key? You do not have a key. It's a door key. Dang it. I was expecting the convoy to have a key, but I think I have them all divvied out right now. So Ralph, you're the only one with a chest key. You're the one that ran across the continent before. You can do it again. Counting on you. Wait, why am I getting bonus attack? I mean, I should be happy about it, but I'm like, not, because I need like 3 points in sword. Oh dang! About them 3 points. I was hoping she wasn't critical. Oh hey, it was enough. It was enough.
Practice yields results.
All right.
Impressive.
Now, what to do about you guys over here? What's your range? You're the last dude on the field. I run far enough away. Nyum. Dude, you got some walk distance, I'll be honest. Yeah, we'll heal Lawrence after that. Felix takes a sip while he's watching from the hilltop. Yep, I'm gonna join that team right there. Exactly. Raph, you have a long way to run and not a lot of time. That's gonna take 2 turns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Exactly 2 turns. Dimitri, pardon me for acting like you don't exist for 2 turns, but I'm going to try. Oof. Actually, do you have a key? Heck, I could have had Lorenz run up there over there. He's still too far out of range at the current moment. How many psychic? You have 2 more casts. I don't want Dimitri getting critical, and I'm afraid he will, and then Hilda's gonna be in trouble or dead. Hilda, keep doing tank things. But you know, while you're... Oh, dang it. I was gonna say hide out in the trees there while you're doing tank things. But I really can't.
Time is now.
21. Oh. She's almost mastered Fortress Knight. Nice. Raph, what's in the box? Killer Lance. Might be worth it. %55 chance. Oh, wait. What is your gambit? Your gambit's a healing, isn't it? Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. Survive lethal damage with 1 HP as long as HP is greater than 1. Okay. You're stuck where you are. You're focusing Dorothy, regardless. Okay. Can you hit him from here? Get zapped. Leone, how are you always my finishing blow unit? I mean, not that I mind, but it's kind of amusing. Actually, can you... You want to shoot Dimitri? You want to shoot that guy? You want to shoot that guy? You know what, Claude? Claude, I think you can do it. You want to shoot that guy?
Hey, your royalness. If you promise to let me have the prize, I'll let you take the honor of victory. Do we have a deal?
Enough of your foolishness. Wait a moment. You are trying to anger me, is that it?
Saw right through me, did you? Well, if there's no deal, I'll just have to win this thing fair and square.
I will happily face you here and now. Do not hold back, Claude.
Arrow from afar. Ba-dee! Winning shot. Alright, so what
Suits me well.
what's about to happen at the end of this? It was all cutscene-y before we started. What kind of cutscene-y stuff are we getting when it ends? I'm afraid.
I suppose my training wasn't enough. The Blue Lions have no choice but to retreat.
That is the end of this year's Battle of the Eagle and Lion.
The winners are the Golden Deer. Tell me anything else and I'll be
The Golden Deer.
I'll be angry. Yeah. That was all me.
A victory worthy of a feast. We did so well, there's no way we didn't secure that prize.
Exactly. Raph, the MVP. So there was no...
Well done, Claude.
Okay.
I see your schemes are not to be underestimated.
Yes, I must wholeheartedly agree. As ever, I have proven to be no match for you.
It is the utmost honor to receive praise from you, Roy. I'm kidding, of course. Really, though, I was lucky to have Teach on my side. In all honesty, you two made me work for it. If I had to face you again, there's no telling which way it would go.
No, I'd win again.
What do you think, Teach? How did the other houses fare?
Both of... This is gonna, like, down all of their support ranks as far as Dimitri and Edelgard. But honestly...
Too true, Teach. That just about sums it up. Oh, I'm sorry. That's probably hard for the losers to hear, isn't it?
Byleth with the Ojo laugh.
In any case,
Precisely.
I hope the day never comes when we have to put this experience to use.
Agreed. I would hate to know a future in which I'm forced to cross swords with you.
Is that foreshadowing? I think that's foreshadowing.
I wouldn't mind. I'll accept a challenge from either of you at any time. I'm kidding, of course.
Well, now that the three-way battle has ended in an alliance victory, I dare say it's time for some post-battle reconciliation. the victor has but one request. Hear me out.
Oh?
When we get back to Garreg Mach, let's have a grand feast to break down the walls between our respective houses. And by a grand feast, I mean a fairly regular feast in the dining hall.
I accept your proposition. But please notify me once your preparations are complete.
It seems I have no choice but to drown my sorrow at losing in overindulgence. I'll help you with the preparations.
It's not a feast if you don't eat too much. Leave it to the Imperial Princess to say such wonderful things.
That's not exactly what I said, but forget it. Laugh all you want.
Well, if you insist. Hey, Teach. Looks like you're having a good time, too.
Oh, yeah.
Seeing you smile like that means we've got no choice but to have a great time tonight. Let's get going.
All right. Meanwhile...
I can't believe our house leader ate so much he passed out. I guess he should just sleep it off? Oh, Professor! Great work today.
As long as we have you and Claude, the Golden Deer House is unstoppable.
I am sure we did not require Claude for our victory, but it certainly would not have been possible without our professor.
Oh, I thought he was about to compliment himself. I'm like, you were a good cavalier, but no, Claude was useful.
I'm so pleased to be in your class, Professor. You truly bring out the best in us.
Let's keep fighting and winning!
I knew the tactics you learned from the captain would be something else. I better work harder to catch up. I have had the opportunity to experience much. Please allow me to offer you my gratitude once more, Professor. Because of you, I managed to get through the fight without feeling like a burden. Thank you, Professor.
Progress!
I hear Lady Rhea and Sedith are singing your praises too.
Wait until you see my true power. No. Y'all done good. Y'all done great.
You're always so modest.
I try.
You really showed them, Teach.
Oh, welcome back, Claude.
Really hate to be on your bad side.
Oh look, Claude has been revived.
Your tactics were ingenious, and you've somehow mastered the power of the King of Liberation's relic. You really are incredible. Though you can be a bit absent-minded at times. Your mind is like a giant bowl with a tiny crack in it.
Thanks, I guess.
Claude, saying that only makes your own mind bowl seem tiny.
How dare you? My bowl is much bigger than Teach's. Unfortunately, it doesn't just have a crack. The whole bottom of my bowl is missing.
In other words, you are the absent-minded one, not our professor.
That's true. He just admitted it.
It's unusual to hear you laughing, Marianne. Your smile is really cute. It feels so great to laugh and joke around like this, doesn't it? Well, look at that. Someone's having a secret rendezvous in the courtyard.
Everybody glances and walks
All
away.
joking aside, I'm having trouble sizing you up, Teach.
Uh-oh.
The honest truth is that I'd hate to have you as an enemy. If possible, I wish for you to fight by my side. If I could use the sword of the Creator, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. I bet if I could use it, you would trust me to, right? That selflessness may be what I like best about you.
It didn't let me choose yes or no. I was expecting a yes or no.
I can only call your deeds during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion quite versatile.
Comparing against their performance at the mock battle of the Great Tree Moon, the students have grown significantly. It is clear that this is a result of your guidance.
In appreciation of your efforts and to show our high hopes for the future of your students, I award you with this. Please continue to instruct your students as a model teacher.
So, you've made good use of all my power after all. I would have been upset if you had failed at such an easy task.
It pains me to assign such a disturbing mission to you during such a blessed moment in time.
Uh-oh. Next month's mission.
However, next month your assignment will be to journey to Ramire Village to investigate an abnormal occurrence there.
Ramire wasn't where Geralt was sent, was it?
Ramire Village. If I recall, you've been there with your father many times.
An abnormal
I
occurrence?
have yet to ascertain the details, but it would seem the villagers have been acting strangely. I have already dispatched the knights to verify the authenticity of this information. They should be back shortly. I suggest you begin by finding out what they have discovered.
I pray this is not a bad omen. May the goddess protect you all.
I received a blessed lance. Good against dragons. Oh, good against monsters. Restores 10% of HP every turn. Wait, just holding the thing? Nice. Nice.
Part 1. White Clouds. Red Wolf Moon. The Flame in the Darkness.
Flame in the darkness.
Hoarfrost now graces
Bunnies.
treetops and open fields alike, and an icy chill blown in from the north of Fargus blankets the land. All of Fodlan's creatures begin to settle in for a long winter. The setting sun bathes the full winter coat of every wolf in a foreboding scarlet glow. Hunters can now spread the word that the Red Wolves are back on the prowl.
Yum. Erk. Hurrah! 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 Loading bar. So I think I'm going to take a short step away comeback break once it gets to, yeah, the calendar stuff. 5,000 bucks. All right. More cutscenes.
That's what we're dealing with. Is there no chance it's an infectious disease?
What are we dealing with?
There are no absolutes in medicine, but the chances are extremely slim.
Restless movements, fits of violence, becoming bedridden, or even impossible to wake. With symptoms that varied, there are only a few possibilities. It's either a mixture of poisons or magic, and dark magic at that.
You're talking about Ramire Village.
Hey,
aren't you,
Geralt's back.
Manuel?
Okay, he's good.
Oh my, if it isn't Geralt. Tell me, what was the first thing you heard?
Everything, after you mentioned that it's not likely an infectious disease. My child and I owe the people of Ramire Village. If something's happening there, we must help them.
We scouted the area ourselves. Speak with the knights, hear what they have to say. I must go. Thank you for your help, Manuela.
Bye, Shamir.
No,
I'll see you
I'm more
later.
than willing to go with you to Ramire Village. After all, I owe you my life. If you'd like, I bet we could even manage the mission all by ourselves. Just the two of us.
Afraid not. Should I be nice? She's winking it. I'll be nice.
Professor! A bit of a tease, are we? A girl could get used to this side of you.
Nice try, but I'll be going to the village as well. Enough nonsense. It's time to move out.
As you like. Goodbye, Gerald. Goodbye, Professor.
Wait, are we going
I'll be in my
straight into
office
this?
making preparations. What about you?
Oh, okay.
If you have the time, it would be helpful if you could go ahead and talk to the knights.
What just happened? What just happened?
Hey, what's wrong? If anything feels off, return to the infirmary. No need to just grin and bear it. Got it?
I collapsed.
Ugh, what could have caused such dizziness? I felt it too. Actually, I felt that way before.
Is Byleth finally overworked? Okay. We're at a moment where I can step away from the cutscenes. I'll be right back. Then we're going to teach some kids how to use stabby sticks and stuff. So, beep beep. Okie dokie. And I put them over my ears out of habit. I am back. Time to teach. I can choose six of the childrens, and I only have 5 that are motivated. Yep. Alright, since there's not a way of really affecting that at this point, I think their goals are all still set correctly, so I'm not going to touch those. I'm just gonna go for it.
I learned a lot from this.
Still working on getting you to a Wyvern Master.
I learned a lot from... I see. It's all making sense now.
Alright. Diamond Axe?
I'm surprised I have such power.
Learn to skill Diamond Axe? Okay. Hey Raph, what do you want to learn? Could bump that to real close. If he gets a great B+.
Pretty good, huh?
Brawling prowess. I should try to get that overed so he could go for like a C rank battalion. Let's go for that. And then I'll throw the rest
It's
at...
starting to come together for me.
Perfect. Oh, wait. No, yeah. D plus to C. Battalion Wrath.
Guess I'm still growing.
Sounds fancy. We'll throw the rest at Axes for his war mastery. Alright. Catherine and Shamir. What do y'all want to learn? I'm teaching you black magic. I'm teaching against the curve.
Thank you for teaching me. Thank you for teaching me. Thank you for teaching me.
Shamir. Have you focusing on writing to become a bow knight, I think is what it was. Perfect!
That wasn't difficult.
You done great.
Your praise is appreciated.
Good. Great.
Let's do this again.
Great.
You're a good professor. Technique never betrays.
Technique never betrays.
Let's do this again.
Alright, the only person is Flame, and she's only a little excited. Just a little. Why do I have you focusing on writing? I think I was trying to make you a holy knight or something. Alright, I have extra instruction points, but I don't have extra children that are motivated, so... Begin the lecture!
A question.
Wait, what do you got? Some people hate spiders. They have no strong feelings towards flies or cricket. Why is that? Something to deal with the number of legs? I have no idea. People are strange.
Whatever you say.
I should have answered, I don't know. Whatever you say. Something about the legs. Whatever you say. You know what? I still got 1,000 Professor EXP. Why do you want to become a bow knight? No. You're going to be a wyvern rider. No. Gonna be a wyvern rider. Another happening today? Raphael wants to speak with me. What's up?
Great timing, Professor. I was just going to come find you. Are you busy? I have a question about formations.
Oh?
I don't understand them at all. Are the speed of battle and the terrain connected somehow? There's too much to memorize.
Don't have to remember it all.
I don't? Then what do I have to know? I think I understand the basics. To start, you just... Ah, okay. I think I've got it. Thanks for the help, Professor. Brains and brawn. You've really got it all. With your help, I should have no trouble becoming a proper knight.
Why do you want to be knight?
Huh? Didn't I tell you? My parents were merchants of the Alliance. They died in an accident.
I do think he told that.
That's why it's up to me to look after my little sis.
Because Ignatz was like, sorry for causing it to happen.
I'm not great with bookkeeping, so I don't think I'd make a good merchant. I talked to Grandpa, and he suggested I become a knight. So I sold all our valuables and used the money to pay my way into the academy. My sis won't survive if I get kicked out, so I can't give up now.
Did you consider being a mercenary?
I might have tried being a mercenary if I didn't have my little sis to look after. I probably shouldn't say this, but being a mercenary does sound like an easier life. Mercenaries have no responsibilities.
Hold up.
And no one else to worry about.
Hold on. I was a mercenary once.
But someone's got to take care of my little sis. So, that's out of the question. Serving as a knight in a noble house is more secure. And you don't have to worry about dying, unless there's a war.
Don't have... Wait. You're becoming a knight, so you don't have to worry about dying. Hold up.
My sis has been through so much. I don't want her to have to worry about me. Hey, do you have any siblings, Professor?
Nope.
Then you probably think I'm missing out on my freedom, having to support her, huh? But working hard for my sister isn't too bad. Call it a burden, call it a challenge. If it makes my sister happy, I'm happy too. You should
Good
ask
guy,
your
Raph.
father to have some more kids. Anyway, that's why I've got to become a proper knight.
Plus, plus. Where was that Well, I did teach him about axes, so he got to use the motivation in class. It's fine. What's happening on the 4th?
Tomas doesn't seem to be here. Oh well, that's fine. I've been researching the hero's relics a lot since we last spoke to him. I found out something interesting.
What'd you find out?
It's about the connection between crests and the hero's relics. The crest stone of each relic is carved with a specific crest, the one that has the ability to wield it properly. The crests are the keys. You need the right one to safely use a hero's relic. The only thing I can't figure out is, why doesn't the Sword of the Creator have a crest stone bearing a crest?
Probably had one in the past.
Precisely. At least, that's my current guess. There's more. I believe the crest stones might be the source of the relic's inhuman power. When Miklon transformed into a black beast, he was taken over by something that originated from the crest stone. And the crest stone was on his body. It all seems to add up. Now, look at this picture I found in the library. That creature is called the Immaculate One, who was supposedly sent by the goddess to save the followers of Seros.
Wait, what?
See the pattern on its brow and a faint circular boundary? Isn't it possible that's a crest stone?
Sure.
If all this is true, then crest stones are what power the ability to assume massive forms, like that of the Immaculate One. And maybe the hero's relics can harness that transformative power.
Oh, it is you. Have you seen Tomas recently?
No
Nope.
such luck. I was hoping to speak with him myself, but he seems to be out on the town.
I see. Well. Where did you find that picture?
It was in the library. Why do you ask? Is it something my youthful eyes shouldn't be seeing?
No, of course not. However, that is not part of this library's collection. It must belong to Tomas. It would be problematic if it got mixed in with the other books. I will take possession of it for now.
Take it away where no one can see it, you mean?
What was that?
Oh.
Well, that's what Tomas said. He said records that the monastery doesn't approve of tend to disappear.
Tomas said that? Preposterous. I have far too much to accomplish to waste time with this foolishness.
He was certainly in a hurry. I wonder if he's off to confront Tomas. Well, he took the picture, so I guess that's that for now. I'll see you later, Teach. So, the church is hiding something after all. Some massive secret about relics and crests. A secret that must have something to do with the professor's true identity.
Oh, he's still trying to figure out who I am. Of course he is. And the 5th. Dude, so many cutscenes. Shamir, what you want to talk about?
Hey, Professor. The students seem to like you.
Don't seem that way.
And you're not modest about it. I like that.
I get told I'm modest by the children, and then I get told I'm not modest by Shamir. I'm getting mixed signals.
Still, I can't deny that you've got skills. It's a little strange, to be completely honest. I had my doubts, but they were right to make you a professor.
I was surprised.
I'd be suspicious of their true intentions, if I were you. But what's it matter? Seems like it turned out just fine for you. I'll admit, it's unbelievable that you used to be a mercenary. I was a merc before coming here, but I can't imagine pulling off your fancy tactician act. I freeze up near royals and nobles.
You were a mercenary?
I was. My family had nothing when I was growing up. There were too many mouths to feed, so I left. Joined up with some mercs for the pay. The work suited me, but I never liked having to bow and scrape to our noble employers. That's what I like about being a knight. I get to punch all the nobles I want.
I like being a knight, so I can punch nobles. Okay.
I'm joking. But the knights do make a good business partner. I don't believe in the Church of Seiros. It makes me a bit of an anomaly among the knights.
Oh.
Rhea took me in, so I became a knight to repay my debt to her. I may be a knight, but it still feels like I'm doing the same things I did as a merc. Who knows, though? Maybe you and I will end up working together. Us knights are a pretty tough crew. I'm guessing you'd run circles around us, though. I'm interested to see where your path leads you.
Motivation plus. And the 6th. Oh, we're gonna go to the 7th day. Linhart.
Much appreciated.
Have some flowers.
I am ready to begin. I'm counting on you. Professor, it is finished.
Weekly results. Good.
I think I get it now.
Right.
It's fun when you know what you're doing.
It's starting to make sense.
Oh, she knows thunder magic
Not as
now.
hard as I thought.
Oh, she can heal from a distance now. Nice. Okay. Select your destination. I have got to explore so I can increase people's motivation for next class, because otherwise I ain't gonna be able to teach Jack. First things first. I gotta buy my monthly supply of... Ooh, advanced seals are now... Oh, they're infinite now. Oh. I'm gonna start stocking up on these then. How do I see how many intermediate... I think I had like 6 or... Steel shields are now available. Oh. Concoctions are available. Intriguing. It's expensive. I'm gonna take him. I'm gonna take him. Oh, new battalions. Oh, wow. D and C ranks. Resonant lightning. That's a much bigger attack field. Holy... compared to the fire. Allies deal and receive only 1 damage. That... if it wasn't for the deal 1 damage, that actually sounds pretty nice. Recover HP 50% of damage dealt. Ooh. Do any of these still have a crit boost? Nope. Okay. Ouch. By the way, I can't buy these all out. Like I did a second ago with the other group. Alright, so it's at least worth acknowledging there are more available now. Replenish the ones I have currently. Alright. Got a couple support messages. I'll get to those here in a second. I want you to go ahead and have a steel shield. Hilda 2. You 2 have a steel shield for a backpack. Anybody using leather can now use iron. Okay. I do think at this point I'm going to sell off the leather shields. There's really not much of a reason to keep them any longer. Okay. What else was I going to check? I should try and certify in something else now. I was hoping to get enough in writing to become a cavalier. Partly to recruit Petra. You're one level away from an expert class. 31%. And the only thing you can really become is a swordmaster. Okay. If I can run around and learn stuff from teachers to become proficient enough in writing, I'll get a certification for Cavalier when I finish exploring. Oh, wait. I was looking at the wrong thing. Fighter, 39 points. Okay. Okay. 3 battles Come on. Oh, Sothis request. Rare monster sighting next time. What's... It's not gonna show me when they expire. January 25th. I'm in the 9th month? No, I'm in the 11th month. Okay. Is 222 Doomsday? I think I may have a date in sight. Okay. Either way, I need to get people motivated. So I am exploring today. I got 7 points, so I can do quite a lot of stuff.
I do not know why it is so, but being here makes me feel quite unwell. I am so sleepy and a bit... It is a struggle merely to stay conscious. Are you feeling the same?
Apparently so. I kind of collapsed on the doorstep in front of Dad a second ago.
It feels familiar. As though pulled from a corner of my memory. From a time long ago. I simply cannot fathom it.
Alright. First things first. Oh yeah, I need to do supports. If I talk to one person, I can have a D in writing, so I could become a cavalier. That's one of my goals, so I either need to find Gilbert, my dad, or... Eloise? Maybe Hanneman? Either way, we got a lot of walking around to do now. So here we go. For the lost items. Hubert and Monica, hi.
Need something, Professor?
Just saying hello.
I was just asking Monica here to be less demanding of Lady Edelgard's time.
I'm not bothering her. Okay. Oh yeah, what's the tournament this time around? What are you doing your best on?
This is my first time working with the Gerald. The legend known across the ages as the Blade Breaker. And I get to see him with my own eyes.
He's a fanboy.
That means I have to try my absolute hardest.
Hooah! What's the tournament today? Brawling tournament. Huh. No. Old Punch Boy. We going for it. Ah, it's not gonna be enough. He's gonna take a little bit of damage out of this.
Strength in action.
If he could have dealt 1 additional damage. Nine and 9 is 18. I'm gonna have to heal him a couple times. Wait, he has a chance of crit. Ooh.
Strength in action.
Alright, depending on the damage of the next guy, I'm going to have to heal 11. I don't think I'm gonna win this one. Which is quite unfortunate for me.
Plenty more where that came from.
How much is this next guy gonna deal? 2 10s. I can survive. 13, 13, 26, 20. I'll be left with 5. Ooh. I keep hoping he'll critical with that 3. Oh, nice dodge. That dodge just made all the difference. I got this. He's gonna deal 30 damage? I need to hit him 3 times. As long as he doesn't dodge. Wait, why are you using... why everybody else was using training gauntlets, you cheater.
I know my own strength.
I win though. Give me that reward money. Alright. You done good, Raph. Dang. Done good, Raph. Alright, let's go talk to people before I worry about all of the, knickknacks and things. Who is that? Balthus. Is he one of the DLC guys? Or Shamir? Everybody's selling Umbral Steel. Woot Steel. There's Felix. He's a samurai. Looking fancy. Dagda Fruit Blend? Is that some really good stuff? It won't tell me how many stars it is. It's probably special. Alright, I'm gonna play hide and seek with y'all in a little bit. Alright, Leone, come on back. Plus money. Plus money, plus Lance. Alright. Let's send you back out with... There we go. Send you back out with some advanced seals. Alright. Okay. There's Flame. Hi, Flame.
I'm so happy to be part of your class, Professor. I honestly cannot recall the last time I interacted with others on a daily basis like this. It reminds me of when I was a child. That was so very long ago now. Oh, I mean very, 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 very long ago.
Uh-huh. Very, very, very long ago. Are you like Saros years old? Oh. Almost missed a thing. A poster promoting Manuela. Someone that looks up to her? Maybe Dorothy? Dorothea? Maybe?
Professor.
There's Annette.
The librarian is always out and about these days. And just when I had some questions about a book I'd borrowed. Ugh, now I'm so curious about where he's gone off to. He better come back soon.
Alright. Dun, 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 dun. Hilda and Ignatz, what's
Professor.
going on?
The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you think?
Ignatz, how long are you going to keep harping on about the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, come on, let me gush. Did you
The other
see
day?
how the house leaders came together
That
after
logic
the
can
battle?
mean 2 years or 2 hours.
What an incredible thing to witness. Harmony, even after something so hard fought.
True. If they can keep playing nice, perhaps there will be peace in Fodlan after all.
Perhaps. Oop. Mild stomach poison. That belongs to Claude. What are you doing leaving it in the classroom, buddy? Alright. Looks like this area is quote-unquote clear. Unofficial account of the Four Saints. Probably belongs to a history buff. Ash?
I get it.
Ramire Village is in Empire territory, but it's still relatively close to the monastery. Oh, but you know all about that, don't you? The story goes that it was in Ramire Village that Alois found you.
Oh, is that where the game started? Okay. Hi,
I
Lysithia.
heard about Ramire Village from some of the knights. It's certainly troubling. If it's a contagion, we at Garrick Mach should be on the lookout as well.
I don't think it is.
Oh? Well, that's better. But I wonder what the real cause could be. Your words are oddly persuasive, Professor. Even if they're not exactly based on anything.
You're very persuasive, even if your word's not based on anything. I'm just saying, don't worry about it. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Really?
Really?
Professor.
Oh, there's Lawrence. Hi.
How are you feeling, Professor? You look rather ill, if you don't mind my saying so.
The music just stopped.
Are you sick? If so, I would urge you not to push yourself too hard. Take some rest. Just my natural talent, nothing out of the ordinary. Enough wit now. You should lie down.
I don't want to go to sleep. Okay, the music's back. Hey. You're not even a named student. Why are you haying me?
I could use your help.
Deliver a letter. I know it's inappropriate to write love letters to someone in her position, but I can't help Fui. Are you trying to give a love letter to Catherine? Or
You do
Rhea?
not look well. Are you sure you aren't coming down with a cold or some other ailment?
Wait, have I caught the Ramire Village sickness and I don't know it yet?
Please, visit a doctor. before your situation worsens. I suppose the infirmary is also an option. Though when I went there the other day, I was unable to receive medical guidance, as Professor Manuela was drunk and fast asleep on the floor.
Alright, I'm calling it now. I have the Remira virus. And I don't realize it as a character.
During the Red Wolf Moon, wild monsters make ready for the winter to come, stirring more than at any other time of the year. You were off for Remira Village, isn't that right? Watch your step on that journey. May the goddess protect all of you.
There's a note. Always despised the heat, even as a child. Still, one must be prepared to fight anywhere, no matter the conditions. Have you any advice for enduring the heat? Fight it off using magic. Look for clothing and armor that breathe better. Apparently I impressed Dimitri with my astute knowledge of where windy clothing. Bottled fruit preserved in sugar. Someone who enjoys baking or eating sweets. Felicity. Sedith,
What is it?
What's going
I'm in
on?
the middle of my daily duties. I assume you know by now that the four saints are all important figures in the teachings of Seros. Still, I have a particular fondness for Saint Sethlin.
I mean, that's the crest for Flame. You have
I have
quest.
something to ask of you.
Missing student. Another missing student? That's great. Hey, do I have enough renown? Nope. 1,000 points.
See you again soon.
Professor!
Professor. Looks like some people on the sides here. Petra! Hi.
This is a place of mysteriousness. I have awareness of how much difference every part of the world is. In a place alike to this place, you can imagine the goddess of Fodlan truly existing. At times I miss those places in Bridget. At times, I am missing those places so painfully.
She's homesick. I'm not going to recruit yet because I want to have status enough that should allow me to succeed. You didn't know about the status buffs? Status buffs?
Huh?
Are you talking about like the food eating buffs? Because thank you for the reminder. I need to go cook food here in a second. Statue buffs. Okay. Gotcha.
Hey!
Yeah, that would make things a little difficult. Acting as if they're non-existent in the game. Hello. Bum, 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 bum.
Professor?
Professor? Alright. Training room next.
Professor.
Carelessly discarded love letter. Someone with a complicated love life. Manuela.
Professor, you seem unwell. How are you faring?
Apparently I'm not doing all that great.
If you're not feeling well, I'd strongly recommend some rest.
Appreciate the concern. Gilbert!
Professor,
Hi.
tell me, is this about Remire? There are more villagers acting strangely today than yesterday. Knights have been dispatched, yet the underlying cause is as yet unclear. And the most anyone can do is stand back and watch. It is most distressing. Professor, what do you think about all this?
Some kind of conspiracy. Punishment from the goddess? What did Vermeer do wrong? Huh? I'm going to say illness.
If it were indeed a disease, why would it only affect the villagers and not infect the knights stationed there?
I'm not sure. Hey, can you teach me to be good riding a horse? Thank
The glory
you.
of progress.
Hey, Tracks.
I thought we might make it through last month in peace. But no, another incident just had to arise, didn't it?
Of course it did.
If only this debacle had to do with crests, why, I'd have gone and dealt with it in an instant.
What rank horseback riding do I need to impress my waifu? Wait a minute, you can recruit Hanneman? What? Yes, Petra. Wait a minute, you can recruit
There are
Hanneman?
more villagers acting strangely. Knights have been the underlying cause.
Can't recruit Gilbert.
I thought we... If only... Professor, I've been watching your class activities, and I wondered if you might desire my help. Just say the word, and I'll pitch in. Of course, I have to be truthful. It's all just a ploy to make it easier to research your crest.
I figured so. You know what?
Feel free to call on me.
Come aboard.
anytime. I'll be happy to lend a hand. And then you can help out with my class, too. It's a joke, Professor.
I'm at support rank C. I'm close to B. I'm anticipating B rank support.
I'd never put a burden on you, a first-year teacher.
Manuela's recruitable now too? Okay. Interesting. But yeah, right now I'm D rank in horseback riding. Do I need D plus if she's at B rank, or is D sufficient?
Okay.
Partly asking because I'm right here by Hanneman. I know he's also the horseback teacher. At C plus rank and at B, I need a D plus in riding. Okay. So I need a little more EXP. That's what I figured. I'm going to burn these points for the horseback riding. Shamir and Catherine, side by side. A book of Crestological mysteries.
Professor, I can offer nothing more than this, but I do ask that you consider trading with me.
I mean, yeah.
I am in your debt, Professor.
Tome of Comely Saints. Oh no, it's gonna be a chain link give the thing away. Thing. It's the one small favor bug. Oh no. Okay, gazebo's this way. Dorothea! Why was a carrot represented with a tomato sign? Nobody knows. There's a lot of free loot this time. Ooh, smithing stone even. Okay. Hi, Dorothea.
Congratulations on winning the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Did you get a special reward?
I got a blessed lance that heals 10% HP per turn that it's held.
I certainly feel like I earned a special reward. Don't you, Professor?
Aw. No, winning is at home. Aw.
I was afraid you might say that. I do wish you dote on me just a bit more.
I mean, I didn't have an alternate option, or I would have. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All right, let's go back since we're circling around this way. Shaymir and Catherine, what's going on?
Of the 4 or 5 years since I started here, this is certainly the busiest.
It was 4. I've been here 5.
Ah, what's a year here or there? Don't be petty now, Shaymir.
You count your enemies the same way.
If I take care of them quickly, what does it matter how many there are? Oh, sorry. We didn't mean to ignore you, Professor.
As you were saying, it's been a busy year. There never seemed to be enough hands for the work.
That reminds me. Do you have that thing? If you do, we want it.
That thing?
Want? No. We need it. Give it to me, not her.
Hey now. I'm the one who brought it up. We may be friends, but that's just rude.
Catherine and Shaymir seem to want a two-toned whetstone. I don't think I have a two-toned whetstone.
I have a favor to ask.
Oh.
The 4 or 5 years.
It was 4.
Ah,
you count your.
If I take.
As you were.
That
want?
Hey now. Hey you. Do me a favor.
Oh. Choose your waifu. So silver weaponry is now available. Interesting.
Of the 4.
It was 4.
Ah, if I take.
As you.
That. Want. Hey now.
I mean, whoever's quest I take, I'm basically gonna give them back their weapon to use in battle. I'll give it to Shaymir. Wait, I can still take your quest? Can I get two-toned whetstones? I feel like the answer's no.
Of the 4 or 5. It was. Ah, if I take care.
As you were.
That.
Want?
Hey now. Hey you. Do me a favor.
Alright, if I can find 2, I'll take your quest.
A moment, please.
Hello, gatekeeper.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report. Oh, except that Tomas departed the monastery and has yet to return. Consider that reported. He's been gone for periods of time before and has always returned, so I'm not too worried. Still, I wonder what in the world he's doing out there.
Is Tomas the Deadgum Flame Emperor alongside Geralt the Black Knight? Is that what's happening here? Is that the obvious of what's happening here?
Hey, welcome. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. Come again.
Hello there. This one, yes?
I think I'm gonna go ahead and stock up on
I thank you. This one, yes?
the good fish bait.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you.
I wish I could see how many smithing stones I currently have. There's a whetstone, but not a two-toned whetstone.
This one, yes?
This would be a good gift for Ferdinand.
I thank you. This one, yes? I thank you. Return soon, please.
Free smithing stone. Appreciate it. So wait, where the heck am I supposed to get a two-toned whetstone? Old map of Inbar. Imperial is blue. Someone that likes collecting coins.
I'm worried about Remire. That affliction is a little too mysterious for my liking. I'm pretty sure it's not normal.
I haven't heard it's the work of a cursed specter, but I could say that.
Then what could it be?
Hey, did you lose a... Nope. Okay. You didn't lose anything this month. Good job. Luis, how's it going?
I'm going to catch me some mighty fish. Just you wait and see. I didn't catch a single fish last month. But this month, oh, this month.
Maybe you're doing
Casting
something
my
wrong.
line, just as the captain taught me all those years ago. You're going with the captain to investigate Remire Village soon, aren't you? It feels like so long ago that you two came here.
I mean, game-wise, it's been like 7 months. Oh, you're armor training. Okay. Okay. Wait.
You're going. It feels.
Okay, cannot recruit. Missing student poster. Manuela!
Hey, wait a minute. What you've got there, isn't that... Please, could you let me have that? Here, I'll give you this in return.
Sure.
Fantastic! Thanks, Professor. You have no idea how happy this makes me.
Fire amulet. Who would want a fire amulet? Hey! You want to join me?
Professor. I know that look in your eye. You want to ask me a favor. You want me to help out with your class, right? You just say the word, and I'll help however I can.
Alright.
Don't worry about it. You're just starting out as a teacher, right? It's only natural for those of us with more experience to help the younger generation.
Alright.
I know you figure medicine and magical healing are two ways to do the same thing, but it's way deeper than that. Medicine is all about preventing infection and suppressing symptoms with, well, medicine. That's probably obvious. But magical healing is focused on closing up wounds faster, raising a body's vital energy, stuff like that.
Did you lose a crumpled love letter?
No, that's not my...
Okay.
No, that's... No,
Are you a
that's
history
not...
buff? Nope. Did you lose your own poster?
No, that's not mine.
Okay. I don't think any of these are hers. But hey, now Manuela's in my group.
Hey, Professor, did you see that my father came by during the Battle of the Eagle and Lion?
Oh, did he?
He left soon after, but I saw him talking to Edelgard first. I wonder what they could have to talk about.
Empire business, perhaps?
I guess that would make sense. He is the Minister of Military Affairs, after all. Still, though, I could have sworn those two didn't get along.
Hey, did you lose... Never mind. Well-used hatchet. That's probably Cyril's. Marianne! Hi.
Professor. Well then, I should go.
If you insist. Hey, did you lose...
What's this?
No? Okay. Did you lose... a crumpled love letter? No? Okay. Okay. Forgot, I need to like check the rooms for like lost items. On occasions. Ferdinand! Hey, how's it going?
Remire Village. Is that not where you met Edelgard? If you had not been there, something terrible could have happened. Did one of the house leaders know that mercenaries were staying in Remire Village? I wonder. It will remain a mystery for now. All we can do at this point is speculate.
Did you lose... a gold coin?
How could you possibly think that?
How could you possibly think this is mine? Or a saint's revealed? No? Okay. You know what? No matter. I wish to give you tea leaves.
Exactly what I hoped for.
You're welcome. Are you a weapon collector? I'll hold off on giving you anything else yet. Claude's not in his room.
That's so.
Okay, that's all of this area. Let's go ahead and go back and turn in the quest with Sedith. And I'll continue my running around.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Thank you. Now,
Need something.
was that enough? It was enough. Alright, we're going to continue on this statue.
You're all set.
It's golden, but it's not finished. What's up with that? Alright. Where in the world do I get a two-toned whetstone? And who would want a fire amulet? Hmm.
Professor.
Hey, you.
Okay, I still have 4 points. Ah, owl feathers. Good gifts.
Professor, do you ever wish you could return to your life as a mercenary?
Sometimes.
I thought you might. Traveling the world, just you and Gerald. How lovely it must have been. It was in Remire that you first met Alois and the rest of his order, was it not? Half a year has come and gone since then. How quickly time passes.
I was told I need to give you a love letter.
I appreciate this.
Is that not Sedith's? There's a lot of missing items for this month. Like, holy crap.
Really?
Really?
Professor, I picked this up, but... Oh, hey, it worked out perfectly. Want to trade me what you're holding for it?
Wait, really? Sure.
Thanks, Professor. This is great.
Hey, did you lose a axe?
Hey, that's mine.
Thought so.
Thanks for finding it. The knights go out from Garreg Mach to take on all kinds of other duties. I'd sure like a job like that one day. Then again, I don't know. Serving Lady Rhea here is pretty good.
Professor, Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village is in a bad way, right?
The situation there is worrying, yes. But tell me, how was your vertigo?
I'm alright for now.
Were you not feeling okay? You seem fine to me.
I hope you're not just saying that. We can't have you putting on a brave face, only to fall in battle.
Hey Dad, teach me how to ride a horse. Great! That was a good bonus.
Captain Gerald just told me. Remire Village.
Okay, so they're kind of one and the same there. I don't think I picked up anything that would be yours. Who's in the library here? Linhart.
I fear I may become a social recluse soon. My life consists of wearing a groove in the floor between the library and the dining hall. Although I guess a real recluse wouldn't leave their room, eh?
Are you a history buff?
Oh, thank you. I gave up hope of ever finding it.
You're welcome. Out of curiosity.
Huh? Your class?
Okay.
However,
Magic and reason. Okay. Ah, it's Claude. Hi, Claude.
Even if I spend all of my time rummaging through this library, there's a limit to the knowledge that can be gained. Apparently, it only contains books whose contents have been deemed appropriate by the church. If only Tomas were around. I bet he has some interesting stories he could regale us with.
Did you lose some mild stomach poison?
I've been looking everywhere. Whew, thanks a million.
You're welcome. Alright. Is that everyone on this floor? No. Across the way. Somebody wishes to speak with me. Oh. I'll at least say hi.
I wonder how Remire Village is faring. Hopefully we're not dealing with some new epidemic. It wouldn't be unheard of. Almost 20 years ago, a terrible plague blazed through Fargus. It even hit the capital city, taking the Queen Consort's life. Or so I heard. The whole kingdom was in an uproar over that loss. The person who saved the kingdom wasn't a doctor, but a holy woman, the fair Lady Cornelia. After that, she was awarded the honor of being a mage in the service of the royal family. She sounds like an amazing woman, but she must be pretty old by now. But hey, maybe she's aged like a fine wine.
Shame on you. Alright, wait, have I really spoke to everybody at this point? No, I missed Felix somewhere along the way. Okay. It's like, I'm pretty sure I missed some people. Mercedes was around here? Let's pick up here. Where did I miss Mercedes? Oh. Hi.
Hello, Professor. What's that you've got there? Would you mind trading it with me for this?
One small favor.
Thank you so much. I'll be sure to take great care of it.
Path of Dawn. What the heck's a Path of Dawn?
Oh, goodness. Is something the matter, Professor? You look a little pale. Please be careful. It's so easy to catch a cold this time of year.
Okay. So let me check something. Yeah, it is month 11. Okay, so I was thinking, right. Where was the quest giver for this one?
Huh? Impressive.
Impressive. Thank you for the loot. Am I about to go to every individual in the every house?
It's about that thing you have there. If it's not too much of a bother, would you trade it for this?
Sure.
Thank you so much. I'll treasure it forever.
Medicinal eye drops. You know, I'm glad they're at least marked.
That's a nice thing you have there, Professor. Don't suppose you're planning on using it yourself. Why don't you trade it for this? Sounds excellent doing business with you, Professor. I've always wanted to say that.
Ah, okay. Two-toned whetstone. Shamir wants this one.
You brought it, Professor? Hand it over and I'll make it worth your while.
How? You can't even afford your own drinks. Give it here. You won't regret it.
Excuse me? I asked first. Why don't we let the professor decide?
I mean, I kinda already did.
Her? What a letdown.
Sorry!
You made the right choice. Here's your reward. I'll let you borrow it later, Catherine, if you quit sulking. Thanks.
Alright. Silver bow. Okay. There's a quest marker. Oh, it's a quest for Felix. Okay. I did miss a lot of people running around. Alright. Reset the run. Meow. Hi, Bernie.
Sorry, I've got a cold.
No, you don't.
How would you know? My act was perfect.
It was, sure it was.
Alas, 'tis no mere illness of the body, but a malign affliction of my soul. So, back to bed.
Hey, did you lose? Fruit preserves.
Why did you think?
No, okay. First shot. Here, wrong button. Let's run through the dining room.
Professor.
Hi, Raph.
Hey, Professor. Can I get your advice on something? I just don't know what to do anymore. I used to think they were the best, but now I can't even stand looking at them.
Uh-oh.
But worrying about it won't solve my problems. What if I can never eat fish again?
Of course it was food related. Of course it was food related. Okay.
They
Hi,
say
Edelgard.
things rarely, if ever, go according to plan. Still, plan we must. After all, if we don't effectively force things to go our way, nothing will be achieved. How about you, Professor? Are you leading the life you envisioned for yourself?
Am I?
Hey!
I'm not sure.
When news reached us of the disturbance, ours was the first unit dispatched to Ramire. We had renowned scholars and accomplished magic wielders with us. In all honesty, I was scared witless the entire time.
That bad, huh?
For all we knew, it was an epidemic like the rumors suggested. And rumors aside, that place had an eerie air about it that chilled you right to the bone.
Investigating Ramire Village. Be on your guard.
Thank you for your consideration. I'll be on my guard. Felix! Hi.
You know, Professor,
Oh,
the
hi,
tournament
Ingrid.
fish and the meal we indulged in after the Battle of the Eagle and Lion. Why, all of the food I've eaten in this monastery has been absolutely delectable.
Food really is the only thing you think about, huh?
Hardly. I think about all sorts of things.
Oh, like tomorrow's menu, for instance?
Who am I talking to in particular? I felt like I interacted with Felix first. Hey, Felix.
Hi, Professor. Did you need something? I've actually got plans.
I did
so
pick
let's
Ingrid
talk
first.
some other time.
That's fine, that's fine, that's fine.
You know, Professor, why...
Oh.
Hey, Felix.
People say you're quite skilled. Perhaps if I joined your class, I could watch your sword technique up close.
Yes.
I think that's best.
Yes.
I'll transfer to your class then. Don't make me regret it.
Welcome aboard.
You know, Professor, why...
Oh.
You have a quest for me. What is it?
I have a request.
Oh, it's a battle request. I'll take it, but I won't guarantee I'll get to it. Alright. Have I spoke with everybody? I think so. So I got 3 new recruits. Felix included. Hot dog. It still amuses me that like the teachers themselves show up as students. Age secret. 51. Unknown age. Okay, so yeah, she's 15. Cyril is also 15. Okay. Youngest of her class. Okay. Actually, let me take a second. Felix, where are you at in this list of cards? Okay. C+ in the sword. Okay. Dun, dun, dun. While I'm thinking about it. You're a priest. You know silence. Ooh. What does ward do? Res plus. Oh. So that's like magic water. Okay. Hanneman. You're black magic. Alright. Lightning. Crest of Indek. Oh, occasionally weapon attack strike twice. Oh, Manuela has no crest. Interesting. Neither does Shamir. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Okay, I have 3 points. I need motivated students. Let's go have food.
Hey.
Part of me. Oh. Guess the other thing is I could try and see if these lost items are enough to motivate folks. Can I change goals on... Oh yeah, I don't even have to be in class to change goals. Nice. That said... Manuela, what are you working on becoming? You're a healing person with a sword. Are you going for like Holy Knight or something? Ouch. You don't even have Holy Knight as an option. Yeah, you do. Okay. What's your writing proficiency? None. So you're literally a sword-using healer. I feel like Bishop's gonna be your best fit with the silencing spell, with an alternate of Swordmaster or Assassin. And you don't only need a rank in white magic to be a bishop. Okay, which is still a lot of learning points, either way you look at it. In fact, that swords needs an A for that as well. Like assassin is probably the better to go as an alternate. I'm going to switch you a bit and say sword and bow. We're gonna prep you up to be an assassin that knows white magic. Or something. Hanneman, you're black magic with a bow. Hanneman as a fortress. That would be something. That would be something. You could work on being a Dark Knight. Kind of leaning against. I feel like Warlock's gonna be your best. So we'll leave you as black magic. Why is bow your alternate? Were you trying to become a sniper proficient with black magic? Oh wait. Oh, y'all joined me with intermediate seals. Interesting. Wait, did Felix join with anything? He has a gold bar for okay. Thank you. I feel like Black Magician is gonna be your best fit. I don't. Why are you? Why do you have bow proficiency? I feel like leaving alone and give him the option of like sniper or black magic. But then he's not gonna have any masterclass. And that might be fine. I may not even use him. Just have him level up on the side. Same with Manuela, really. May not even use them, just have them on the side. I'm not sure. I'm gonna leave you as Bow and Black Magic. Okay. So many supports. Alright, so here's my thinking. I want to get rid of the lost items first. Unfinished Fable. I feel like that's Seteth because of where I found it. Maybe Flamed. Ooh-wee. Sorry.
What is it? I assume still.
Did you lose an unfinished
Yes,
book?
this is mine.
Yes. You're welcome. Alright. Dorothea, I believe... I can't choose the courtyard, can I? This is probably my closest. Dorothea, I don't know if you actually looked up to Manuela, but she was part of the song company.
Congratulations. I certainly... How did you know I lost this? Thank you.
Good, 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 good. Complicated love life. If not Manuela...
Hey, I know medicine, but no, that...
Hilda? Complicated love life. Oh yeah, I need to play hide and seek. I need to go pick the flowers in the garden too.
Ah, Professor!
Igna.
Oh, come on. What a...
True. Never seen that thing before.
Nope. You like art and coins and stuff, yeah?
True.
Someone...
Nope. Complicated love life. It might be Ingrid, considering the letter from a suitor, something something. It might be Lauren's as well. I'm gonna try Sylvain. Sylvain actually makes the most sense. He has the most complicated love life. He was on this floor, wasn't he?
Well...
Maybe. I wonder how Remire... It wouldn't be... It even hit the... After she must... Oh, that's mine. Oh, thanks, Professor.
You're welcome. Fruit preserves. Is that Lysithea?
Your words. What? Did someone lose?
Nope. Joy's baking or eating sweets. Mercedes, maybe? Hey!
Oh, please be.
Oops, wrong button.
Oh, please be.
this
Aha.
is mine. Thank you for returning it to me, but how did you know I lost it?
It was a good guess. Alright, old map of Inbar. And a foreign gold coin. Hmm. Coin collector. Somebody that would want an old map. Annette? She's on, yeah, she's on the blue team. Is it Annette?
And no. A lost item.
Nope. Okay. Ingrid, maybe? Did oh. Etiquette of high society. Somebody acutely aware of their nobility. That's Lauren's. Ingrid.
No, Professor. Why all?
Oh.
Did you lose a map of Inbar?
No.
No. Lawrence was on the bridge, wasn't he? Yes. Alright, hey Trax.
Professor, how are you? Are you sick? Oh!
Called it. Map of Inbar. I feel like it's gonna be somebody on the blue team. Then again, it might be one of the other teachers.
It was full. You can't.
If I take.
As you were saying.
Nope. Okay. Nope.
Of the full.
It was.
If I take.
As you were.
Dang it.
Of the. It was. If I take.
As you were saying. It's not mine. It's not mine.
Okay. Go check with Alois.
You're going. It feels. Oh, this is.
Ah, he lost the coin.
I
Okay.
thought it had vanished. Thanks. I owe you.
Old map of Inbar. Who in the world?
Hey.
Golden apple. Let's plant some food eating seeds this time. Oh, I could plant 4. Okay, nice. Let's plant some Angelica seeds. Caledonia soil. Let's do it. Golden apple was charm plus. What does charm even affect? Gambit's might. Oh. Okay. I feel like I'm over investing in Byleth. But if she can tank everything, then it's not over investing. Something gold apple. Alright. Alright. Who would be looking for a map of Inbar? Is it Ash? I doubt it. Where did I see him? I could have swore he was on in this area. That's Caspar. You know what?
What's this?
Nope. You're not looking for a map of Inbar. Where did I see Ash? Oh, he's at the fishing pond. This one is not guessable. I was afraid of. Is it Ferdinand? Who does the old map of Inbar go? I'm starting to forget who I've all asked.
Remire Village. If you did one, it will remain. How could you possibly? Like, I feel it's some of the people on the blue, someone on the blue team. But I'm also like,
I thought if only... I'm not sure.
Something fishy about that one. Flame?
To be part of your class. I honestly cannot recall. It reminds. Oh, that is mine. Thank you so very much.
Interesting. Alright, I need at least 6 people that are super highly motivated. And I have 2. Alright. I'm gonna play hide and seek while I think about it. Three, 2, 1, go! Who's hiding back here this time? Nobody? I'm surprised.
Hey there.
I'm waiting for that you sense a nearby presence on any of it. Dude, where are they? I'm running too far away. Nobody's gonna be out this way.
Hey.
Okay. Hints are now on the map.
Hey.
I'm running to the stable yard.
No.
I don't think I'm gonna get this one. Last ones have been stupid easy, but these are not. There's one. 30 seconds remaining. I can't run fast enough. Can I? I can't warp either. Okay. Didn't figure so.
Get it.
Alright. Whoever's on the church bridge is at the church. Get it! 10, 10, 9, 8. Oh! Gotcha! That was close. Whew. Yay, free stuff. Alright, I have 3 points. I have a good handful of gifts. I could... Raphael's one of the ones that are maxed right now. Yeah. Felix, now that you're part of the group, I could give you the ceremonial sword, most likely. As a decent gift.
You know, Professor, why...
Oh, like...
Would you like this?
Aha, this is nice.
Good. Next. Oh yeah, I need to go sell your gold bar.
Welcome.
Thank you, Felix.
Thank you. Please
Okay.
come again.
What?
What? Let's try and find something Dorothea would like. Floral adornment, maybe. Ignatz would like this. Still don't know what to do with these fish. Alright, where was Dorothea? She's at the gazebo.
Congratulations on what I searched.
Would you be interested in a floral adornment?
Sure, I'll take it.
Oh. She was not impressed. What about a daffodil?
Thank you, Professor.
Okay. You're welcome. Have another.
Thank you, Professor.
Okay, floral adornments are awful gifts. Alright, but that makes 4 people at really motivated. Could try to... I think I'm gonna have food with Leone and somebody. Hey Claude, could I give you some stuff?
I see. Even if I apparently, if only to. Oh, thanks.
All right. What if I also give you a whetstone?
Oh, thanks.
All right. So I'm gonna have food with Ferdinand and Leonie. I have a support meeting near my dormitory. Interesting. Oh, Oh. Today's special is not anybody's favorite. If I can find one with a Ferdinand fish sandwich. Wait, no. Wait, what? Yeah. Fish sandwich would work. Don't get the up arrow. But that should be fine. Okay, yeah, so it's still giving fish ingredients the bonus is what's happening here. Okay. So yeah, let's have a fish sandwich. Leonie and Ferdinand.
That looks delicious. Goddess forgive me, I've just got to indulge.
Delicious! After a scrumptious meal like that, I feel that I can really seize the day.
Alright. Ah, between me and Flame. Okay. Ferdinand, I'm trying so hard to impress you. So hard. Where's Petra? I need to go give her a hunting knife and some rabbit meat or whatever it was. Some beef jerky.
Hey, you. Yes, this is a place of mysteriousness. In a place at time. This is giving me great joy.
You're welcome.
This is giving me great joy.
You're welcome. Alright. Wait, where's she at on the list? Oh, okay. Darn, still not a B. Alright, if I have two more... The other thing I should take into consideration, if I plan to do... Battle... 5 now? There were... Oh, heck. And it doesn't tell me when they expire. I don't have enough battle points for all of these. Also, wait a minute. Fish of Mystery. Oh, lots of large fish. Fish of mystery. Huh.
Huh?
It's a quest-rich environment. Yes, it is.
Hello there.
Like, the thing is, if I don't motivate them all and I go battling next week, I'm gonna have a lot of unhappy students. So I feel like I need to have to eat. Because the thing I'm worried about, I know at least a couple of these quests said they have a deadline of 2/22. Really? I am burning a lot of money this month.
Hello there.
I have a support on the map. That's Flane, so that's a good point.
This one, yes?
I'm gonna go ahead and buy these.
This one, yes?
I'm gonna hand out a
This
lot
one,
of
yes?
gifts this month.
I thank you. Return soon, please.
Because I want to have tea with Ferdinand so I can try and get him to A rank.
Welcome.
That's my thought.
You have a good eye.
I have a good eye.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Appreciated by those who like reading or admire knights.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Animals are cute things.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a
gardening.
good eye. A pleasure doing business with you.
Appreciated by fashionable men.
You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing business with you. You have a good eye. A pleasure doing... Come
All right.
again.
Where are my people at? I'm about to give everybody something. Ignatz, you probably like the painting. And the music stopped. Okay, he's somewhere. Oh yeah, he was talking to Hilda in the Golden Deer room.
Ah, Professor
Ignat.
Oh, what an...
True.
I have a painting.
Thank you so much, Professor.
And a daffodil. Actually, I could give you a goddess statuette. You like art?
Thank you so much, Professor.
All right. 2 gifts. Perfect. Who next? Let's go activate the support here with Flame.
Excuse me, Professor. May I have a moment of your time?
Certainly.
Ah, wonderful. I was hoping you might enlighten me. About yourself, that is. You see, I happen to be quite curious about you.
Why is that?
Well, because there is something different about you. You possess an air of mystery I could not help but notice when first we met. I am intrigued, to say the least. I find it rather difficult to put into words. Were I to wax poetic, I would say you remind me of the sea. Have you ever been, Professor?
A few times, apparently.
The sea is vast, boundless. On the surface, all seems still. Yet beneath that stillness, it is unfathomably deep. Within, it teems with life. Yet without, one is lucky to glimpse a fleeting shadow. And yet, all one must do is cast a line to grasp hold of all that life. You cannot see it at a glance, but it is there all the same.
She's talking about fish.
About fish, of course. Oh, bother. I got sidetracked, didn't I? Right. About the sea.
Okay, so the memes really stick to her now.
During a storm,
I didn't provoke this conversation about fish. I thought the fishing tournament was all. No.
Not unlike you. You are calm. You carry yourself with poise. Yet you wield great power. My brother was uncertain of you at first. He once referred to you as a youth of dubious origin. Oh, but please do not think ill of him. He is incredibly dedicated to his work. So surely you understand why he would have doubts about one of whom he knows so little. Nobody even seems to know your age. Incidentally, how old are you?
I don't actually know. I'd rather not say. I don't know.
Wait, you do not know your own age? You truly are mysterious. Looking at you, it is quite difficult for me to determine. I wonder... could you be younger than your own students?
And how old are you?
Who? Me? Well, I am roughly the same age as the other youths here.
I am roughly the same age, sure. You look younger than the others.
Be that as it may, it is simply not the case. Oh, by the way, you should know I had actually been considering enrolling in the academy for a while. I have endured hard times, but I am so grateful that those very experiences led to my acceptance at the academy. Oh, my apologies. I am sure you have much work to do. I will not keep you any longer. We must speak again sometime, if that would be all right. Have a lovely day.
Okay, bye. Alright. Actually... if I view their supports out and about, well, I guess if it's between other students, it's not as big of a impact. Never mind. Do I have anything that would impress Hilda? Might have to give her a couple flowers.
Ah, Professor! The Battle of the Eagle and Lion was such good fun, don't you?
True.
What if I gave you a floral adornment?
You're sweet, thanks.
Okay. That one she actually liked. How about a stylish hair clip?
I love it! Thank you so much.
Double up. Alright. And have a Nimni.
I love it! Thank you so
Double up.
much.
Dang, I could have done that with one less gift. That's fine. Hey Claude, I think I maxed you out already. Yes. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 9 greens. I can get 3 more. Let's try and impress Marianne and Lysithea. And Cyril. No, let's try Catherine.
It was 4.
If I take,
as you were saying.
I haven't seen you on horseback. I don't think. Would you be interested in Legends of Chivalry?
I'll take it.
Aha.
Love it.
You like weapon maintenance?
I'll take it. I love
Yes. Yes. Good. Who else did I say? Lysithea. I heard you have a sweet tooth.
For me? I love it.
Right. Do you like flowers?
Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
And Marianne was in the dormitory.
Good day, well,
Would you like a stuffed bear?
I appreciate this.
You're welcome. What about a water? Do you like gardening? Do you like gardening?
Thank you.
Maybe not a whole lot, but just enough. How about an anemone?
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome. Alright. So that puts motivation in 12 student people. Let's go have tea with Ferdinand. And then I'll have one more point to spend.
Remire, if you did one, it will.
Hey, you want to have tea?
Much appreciated.
Right. Let's have some chamomile.
I'm honored to be invited. Thank you. Much appreciated. Nice. Sorry?
Counting on you.
Whoa.
Alright.
Sorry?
Shoot. What do you find romantic? Haha.
Sorry?
What are some things that bother you? This is gonna be a downer.
Whoa.
Okay.
Not bad. You often hear stories of nobles and commoners in love. I am not against such things, but reality is not so simple.
I'll blush.
No.
Oh, I chose wrong. It was only a great tea time.
Thank you for spending time with me. What a treat. I hope we can do this again soon.
You was talking about love between commoners and nobles. I'm a commoner. Oh yeah, I need to choose a person for monthly assistance. I feel like I should ask him to join me so I can try and continue bumping up the support level. It would burn one of my adjutant slots though, but now I have 2. Cause he's the one I'm gonna try and get to A rank, so I can just say, "Hey, join my team," without having to learn Armor Knight stuff.
Remire Village. If you did one of
All right.
will remain.
You want to go check out Remire? Can I tea time twice? Wait a minute. Should I tea time twice is the next question. I don't know how close he is to A rank, and that's why I'm like,
What a kind gift.
You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? What else would I use my time for, my activity time for? Well, cooking food. Having that bonus defense would be nice. I don't need it immediately, but it would be nice. Between the things that take time, there's food, choir, learning from a teacher, cooking food, which we only do once. He is currently B rank. But before I invite him to tea, he is currently at rank B. Where's he at on the list? And you were saying I'd need D+ and armor to get him. And learning armor from Gilbert only would not be enough. Let's have another tea time. I gave gifts for everybody to be motivated, so that's covered. Because I'm going battling next week.
Remire Village. If you did one of it will remain.
If you're not at A rank, if you're not A rank after this, I'm gonna have you join me for the month. Do I have anything better than 3-star? No. Let's have some Crescent Moon tea.
I am honored to be invited. Thank you. Much appreciated.
So I figured tea time was like once per person, but hey, this works. What do you want to talk about this time, Verdi?
Sorry?
Where would you like to visit?
No.
I'm off to a bad start. What do you think about a new Gambit?
Oh, really?
No, he wanted to talk about strange fish in the pond? Really? Grrr. I feel like that one was wasted.
Goodness.
Like, what are with these topics?
Thank you for spending time with me.
Oh, dang it. There's no way, after a failed tea time. That's what I figured. Alright.
If you did, it will remain.
You want to join me for the month? Welcome aboard. You're gonna be my adjutant. Not sure, I never really liked tea time anyway. Fair, fair, fair. Alright. Trying to think if there's anything I've skipped in my list of checking. I already picked the flowers. I handed out all the stuff. I had food. I gave out a god ton of gifts. I think I'm good to say free time ended. I would like to instruct the class. What did I tell you to focus on? Did I choose your... No, I didn't choose. So you're still set on Sword and Gauntlet. Hold on. Hey, Felix. What do you want to be when you grow up? Hero. Wait, what? Hero. Is that a special? Does anybody else have hero? Oh, okay, I just missed it somehow. Interesting. Hey Felix, you want to be a hero? War Master, but he's no sword usage. Let's switch your focus to sword and axe, because with a C rank in brawling, you could get brawler. Felix is always talk about his sword usage. Guess I better make him a mage. No. I'm gonna have him focus axe to become a hero. I'm gonna have Felix be a hero. Alright. Lesson path set. Great.
Quite intriguing. Quite intriguing. This could be useful.
Let's focus Hilda next. Tip that over the edge.
Yeah, who's the best? I'm the best. How's this gonna help? I'm glad I put in some effort.
Wait, the dex bonus is just for... Well, no, that makes sense. It's not a mastery skill, it's a rank bonus. Yeah, never mind what I was thinking. I guess I could continue teaching the writing skill. Or I could try and get you to have a D rank gambit. You're not getting points any other way, so I'll throw a couple.
So helpful. Yeah, who's the best? I'm the best.
All right.
How's this gonna
help? We'll find out together.
think I got the hang of it.
Alright, we'll just throw the others in writing.
I got the hang of it.
4 more students. 4 more. You know what? Hey, Catherine.
I'm always improving.
You're gonna be a mortal savant yet.
Looks like I'm getting it.
Got some fire magic.
Now
Another perfect.
I was right. Thank you for teaching me.
Alright, 3 more. Hey, Claude. We're slowly getting you to where you'll be able to ride a wyvern.
A lot from this.
Good, great, good. Hey, Ignatz. Heard you want to be an assassin. Great.
I'll keep trying my best.
Perfect.
I can't believe I got it right. No.
Perfect.
I can't believe I got.
Nice.
I
A lot of
can't believe I
perfects. One more student. I have Dorothea. You're working on being a savant. You use black magic, so let's work on the sword.
I got it?
Oh, if I wanted to spam it, I could just hold A. I mean, yeah.
I appreciate. I got it. I appreciate.
Alright. Everybody got some teaching this week. Group tasks. Feel like that's still fine. Flame. You're gonna end up being a bishop, honestly. Ouch. Oh ho ho. Don't know how much of that came through the mic, but that felt amazing. Okay, guess I could focus on the people I'm gonna have on flying. Probably be the better option. begin the lecture. Did I fix goals? Yeah, I fixed Felix to be a hero. Hanneman and Manuela, I'm kind of letting them do their own thing, really. I did switch you to sword and bow for some reason, though. Manuela the assassin, that's what I was thinking. Alright, begin the lecture!
Professor?
Dorothea. Currently sword and reason. Wants to focus on the sword only. Femme fatale housekeeping. I mean, I'm gonna say no. I like you doing sword and reason because I have a reason. Felix wants to speak with me. What's up?
You're certainly not going easy on me.
Of course not.
You fight like a mercenary, not a knight. You hunger for victory, pure and simple.
I mean, I was a mercenary.
You may not be aware of it yourself, but I see it.
Should I take that as a compliment?
Indeed. Knights ought to have some hunger. I've always thought so. They depend too much on their swords. Only when they're wrested away do knights consider their hands and feet as weapons. That's not how it was for warriors of old. They weren't limited by their tools. Victory is what matters, not the method of achieving it. That's the attitude to adopt. I detect that in your style. It is plain to see.
That doesn't seem like praise.
You may take it however you like. I believe the difference between us lies within that hunger. But where does it come from? From the start, I was aiming to win. Yet I couldn't defeat you. Then I remembered something you said before.
About your upbringing?
Indeed. I was raised to value strength above all else. Whereas you had a reason, an ambition, pushing you toward that hunger. So tell me, what was the reason? Why were you driven to become so strong?
To survive. That's actually an answer choice.
That's a mercenary's answer. So that is the source of your hunger. I suppose I must find my own.
We'll find it together.
If we're to get along, I think not. I'll be content if you continue to train me. Perhaps it will come to me as I swing my sword.
Have you met my father? Hey, B rank. Days pass. Classroom, reporting in.
Let's give it a try. We'll manage. We didn't do too bad, did we?
Perfect. Good job.
My efforts have borne fruit.
Got a grasp on this.
Warp? Ooh.
I've got it.
Not bad. Alright. I am taking notice of the time, but after all that exploring, I really want to do a battle. Wait, why can I not do... Do I have... Oh no, I have to have some lance prowess to become a cavalier. Because it's not either or, it's both. That regard. Hey, Byleth, you want to work on being a mercenary? You know, the thing you've done your whole life.
A new path to tread.
Or better riding? Huh? I'm at D rank. I don't have any lance skill, and I think that's why it's not letting me take the test. Anyway, I've converted it to a mercenary. You're just starting on Archer. If I had a C in writing, that would be enough to take the test? Huh. How close are you to mastering? 23. Okay. You're really stupid close to finishing Armored Knight. Once I start battles, I can reclass to whatever I've certified for, but I can't recertify for a new class, right? Maybe I should go ahead and unlock Brigand for Hilda. Let's do that. Because if she's gonna master Fortress Knight, I want her to have something to work on in the meantime. I guess I should actually check everybody's 90. You're new. Okay. Raph, how close are you to finishing Punch Man? 17. That's like 10 battles. I could have you become the... Dang! That's some plate armor. I could have you become the Armored Knight. He could still punch people, right? Like, just because he's certified for axe doesn't mean that he can't use his fists. Right? Okay. Because, like, to get Grappler or he needs A or higher. What in the world kind of outfit? Oh my! Okay. And then for War Master, he needs both of them at A. Okay, that's pretty stylish. Alright. How do I see your current stats? There we go. Maybe I should have him be a brigand and work on axe. Note, 69% chance. Huh? Or are you talking about right now? He actually does have decent chances. Wait, he can take the test. He can't take the test now. Wow. He needs 2 levels and he could try to become a grappler. Nice. Alright. Dun 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 dun. This is gonna take down his res. I was worried about the res dropping. I don't think it can go any lower. So there's not a reason not to make him an armored knight, really. His speed would drop heavily. Would be about the only thing. And his move would reduce compared to a brawler. I'm gonna go ahead and unlock it for him. This Raphael can hold so much res. Nope, just one. Alright. You've got that open for when you finish punching things. Although I realize I'm only going to get 2 auxiliary battles, even still. Having it open is half of the tactician work. 38 points. You're probably not going to master that in the next 2 fights. Unless I have you kill everything. Lysithea, Marianne. What was your 23? Unless I have you heal every time anybody takes 1 HP damage, you're not going to master that. But I think I'm going to treat it kind of like I did Lysithea. The only downside is I'm running out of intermediate seals unless I go buy more. I'm going to have you unlock Mage. We're unlocking all of the things.
I actually passed?
Yes, yes you did. Congratulations. Wait a minute. Can I only certify like 1 thing each week? Wait a minute. Oh, she already has unlocked. Well, no, she could try and become a soldier. You can only take 1 certification per certification taking time. Okay, you're not gonna master Cavalier in 1 fight. How are you doing on Mage? You are nowhere near. Felix, you just joined, so there's no way. Okay. Flame, you've gotten a few points, yeah, for being adjutant. Hanneman, you're Manuela, you're. Catherine and Shamir, though, I kind of feel like they did real good in the fight that I had them in. The thing I need to keep in mind, Ferdinand's gonna be Byleth's adjutant for the next month. Cyril, you haven't been in enough fights for Brigand, yeah. I had you master Commoner and then come back. Same for you and Sniper, really. Okay. You and Swordmaster too. Yeah. The advanced classes take longer. 150 instead of 100. Alright. The people that needed additional classes open have additional classes open. I don't think anybody else is going to master anything off before it matters. So, that done. I don't really need to buy anything. I could repair my steel sword. Make it 11 sword. I wish I knew what the electric bonus was. Oh, it adds range to it. Oh, I see. Oh, 10 stones. Ooh. I've been using the training sword mostly lately, because I get the double strike. I think I'll stick with that, because I can always access the convoy anyways. Your iron lance is fine. Bows are fine. Hilda and her axes. Leonie's lance could do with a repair. I think it's good for a battle, and I can always visit the Anna's armory or whatever midway. I just have to remember to do it. Plane. Oh yeah, you've got seals. I need to put those in the box. Shamir, go ahead and put away the iron bow. Oh, wait. Oh wait, this can be turned into a killer bow. Interesting. B+ or higher. 16 stones, dang. Cyril, you could actually use a repair to your axe, or rather, let me see if I have an additional iron plus. Shamir, put away the iron basic. Alright, Cyril, I do not. Okay. Inflicts damage after combat. Hit chance of 60. Let's go with these. And back to the forge. And while I was looking at it, Hanneman and Manuela. Thank you. Thank you. That puts a shield in everybody's hand, except Felix. Hey, Felix, you want a shield? Actually, would you want, instead of a shield, would you want the Healy ring? Where's the Healy ring at? Wait, who's holding the Ring of Goddess right now? Shamir's wearing one. Okay. Ah, there we go. Prayer ring. Alright, that should be good. Oh, battalions. You actually benefit by not having a battalion. So I'm not giving you one. Manuela and Hanneman came with one. Okay. I think I'm gonna go ahead and call it here for the night. Next time I'll pick up and go fight some stuff, watch some supports, and all of that good stuff. But hey, we did good tonight. We got 3 new recruits. One of them I actually wanted. I will say, I was kind of surprised, but I'm still amused that the teachers are like, hey, yeah, I'll join ya. Hey, yeah, I'll join ya. There's not a return to, yeah, there's not a... Wow. Yeah, there's not a return to home screen thing. Did I save? I'm pretty sure I saved. Alright. Down button. I'll let the music play in the background for a second. I will say I'm glad. Like I fully expected something bad to happen at the Battle of Lion Eagle. Fully expected it. Like a 4th contender has entered the round and it's like 3 beasts or something. But no. It was just hey, fight the other team and wipe them out. And that I did. Dimitri and Edelgard hit really heckin' hard though. As expected. But nobody died. Anywho. If you're still watching along, I appreciate you being here. Be sure to give me a follow if you liked what you was watching. And if you want to keep up with what I'm doing, I have a Twitter, and I have a Discord, and all that good stuff. Links in the chat. And if you just want to see some of my old videos, like I finally got all my Dark Souls uploaded to YouTube now. You can drop by the YouTube video. Drop by the YouTubes and watch all of that. But until next time, I believe Thursday is fine as far as scheduling goes. I can't say I have anything scheduled per se. So yeah, I will see y'all again Thursday night, where we battle, explore, motivate, and have tea with Ferdinand. Y'all take care.
you